več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
or even less, they had to roll. So in lane 2, in lane 2, as I see, so is Luka Valic, but in front is Marko Sredic in lane 3. So lane 3 is the leading lane, if I can say so. So the leading competitor in final B is Marko Sredic, followed then by Luka Valic in lane 2. Yeah, so Nikolai Vrienc is far behind. That's why that confused me. But yes, it's certain now in the finish area. So after crossing the finish line, first place for Marko Sredic, Croatia. Then second place for Luka Valic, who speeded up. And then very close together in lane 5. In lane 6, Edward Tilecek and Filip Jensen. And now we are waiting for Nikolai Vrienc.
2 minutes.
So we've done with final C, with final B, and now it's time for final A. And these are the rowers competing for the medals in this morning program. Lane 1 is Ruderverein Viking Bregenz, Austria. Lane 2, Slovenia. Lane 3, Magyar, Budapest. Then lane 4 is Slovenia. Then lane 5, Crvena zvezda Beograd, Serbia. And lane 6 is Croatia, Krka. So these are the countries and the clubs that these rowers represent. And now here is presentation of the rowers. In lane 1 we have Erik Giselbrecht. Na progi 2 vesla slovenski veslač Jaka Dolar. Lane 3 for Budapest, Barnabas Kup. Še en slovenski veslač na progi 4, Anže Bizjak. Lane 5 for Crvena zvezda, Miloš Tomič. And lane 6 is Krka, Karlo Svirčič.
Ister, Bled, Budapest. Attention. Go!
And they are just crossing the 1500-meter mark. Well, it looks like it's going to be quite interesting in this last 500 meters in the game for the victory. In lane 3 is in this moment leading Barnabas Kup, but also in lane 5 Miloš Tomič is not so far away.
Lane 4.
Lane 2 Jaka Dolar is currently holding the third place.
Lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
Ja, še zadnjih 250 metrov do cilja. V vodstvu je predstavnik Madžarske iz Budimpešte, Barnabas Kup, pred Milošem Tomičem in pa Jako Dolarjem. Slednja dva se borita za drugo mesto in seveda vsi slovenski navijači bodo zdajle poskušali dati nekaj zagona Jaki Dolarju, ki se tamle bori za srebrno medaljo na Eiffel Slovenija mednarodni veslaški regati na Bledu. So advantage for Barnabas Kup is big enough to take the gold in this international regatta, Eiffel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. Who will take the second place? Well, looks good for so far for Slovenian rower, but also Miloš Tomić for Crvena zvezda is not far away. So it's going to be duel for the silver. Gold is taken. Barnabaš Kup is the winner. Second place for Slovenia. Jaka Dolar, torej Jaka Dolar. Dvignjene roke v zrak za tole srebrno odličje. In na tretje mesto, third place for Miloš Tomić.
Three minutes.
While we are waiting for the first victory ceremony on pontoon, let's check the next event on Lake Bled. It's Junior Women's Single Sculls, Final C. And here is the start list in Lane 1, representing Trešnjevka, Croatia, Magdalena Anicic. Lane 2 for Tunisia, Yoldes Otmani. Lane 3 for Partizan, Serbia, Anja Tokovic. Lane 4 for Linzer Ruderverein Ister, Austria, Marlene Kür. Na progi 5, predstavnica veslaškega kluba Bled, Slovenija, Pia Erman. And lane 6, Budapest, Evezos, Egesulet, Dora Vek. In Final C, after the first half of the course, Anja Tokovic is in the lead, followed by Pia Erman. Slovenia.
Čepel, Partizan, Lija. Attention. Go!
So it's hard to say which of rowers is currently in third place in Final C. In lane 4, Marlene Kür.
Junior woman
in
single sculls final A.
Lane 1,
lane 1.
Magdalena Anicic.
Slovak Rowing Federation, lane 2. Viking Linz, lane 3. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 4.
And I think it's all set for the first victory
Balaton,
ceremony.
Lane 5. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony. Junior men's single sculls. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinske enojce. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing veslački klub Crvena zvezda Beograd, Serbia, Miloš Tomić. Drugo mesto, second place, Slovenija, Jaka Dolar. prvo mesto, first place, the winner of the gold medal,
4 minutes.
representing Hungary, Magyar Budapest, Barnabas Kup. So the first
3
medals
minutes.
have been delivered, and now it's time to focus on final C, junior women's single sculls. They are just approaching towards finish line, only 100 meters to go, and in the leading position is Anja Tokovic, still in lane 3 with a huge advantage over other competitors. But it's much more tight for the second place. In this moment, it's hard to say, but there are Marlene Kuur and Pia Ehrman who are fighting for this second place. In lanes 4 and 5,
2
the advantage
minutes.
of Anja Tokovic is big enough for comfortable finish. Last strokes for this rower from Partizan, Serbia. So she has more than 2 lengths of both advantage over other competitors, and now she crossed the finish line as the first. Second place goes to Pia Ehrman and third one for Marlene Kuur. Ja, torej Pia Ehrman, domača veslačica iz blejskega veslaškega kluba, je torej osvojila drugo mesto v tem C-finalu. Mi pa se zdaj že selimo k naslednjemu finalu, to je finale B za mladinke v enojcih. So here is the start list for final B. Junior women's single sculls in lane 1 for Austria. Pöhleren, Lara Ökmajer, lane 2 na progi 2, predstavnica veslaškega kluba Bled, Una Radonjić, lane 3 for Ger, Bianca Radaj from Hungary, and then lane 4, Čepel, Hungary, Kata Sogi.
Slovak
Lane
Rowing
5 is
Federation,
veslački klub Partizan,
Viking
Serbia, Simona Vrčel.
Slovenian Rowing
And
Federation,
lane 6 for Erster Wiener Ruder
Balatoni,
Club, Lia, Austria, Noemi
Croatia Rowing
Bako.
Federation. Attention. Go! Junior man pair, final C. Solnok, lane 1. Trešnjevka, lane 2.
Last 500 meters for rowers in final B. Junior women's single sculls. In the lead is rower in lane 4, Kata Sogi, representing Czech Hungary. Followed then in lane 3, another rower from Hungary, Bianca Rada, from Ger. What about the third place? No, it's still not decided yet. In lane 2, Una Radonic, and in lane 5,
4 minutes.
Simona Vrčel are the main candidates for the third place in final B. So this is the final for the standings from 7th to 12th place. So young ladies are now just in front of finish line. They have to do only, let us say, 50 meters. You can see Kata Sogi and Bianca Rada in front of this
3
final
minutes.
B. Kata Sogi feels very comfortable in her leading position, but also Bianca is raising her rhythm. The gap between these two Hungarian rowers, it's too big to be caught in these last meters, so only a few strokes to go. Maybe
2
Bianca could
minutes.
a little bit reduce this advantage of Kata, but she cannot beat her. They're already in the finish. So first place for Čepel, second for Ger, and then in the third place, Partizan. Una Radonic se je borila za tretje mesto, ampak na koncu četrto mesto za blejsko veslačico v finalu B. Mi pa že gremo naprej, torej k bojem za medalje. So now it's time to see which 3 rowers in junior women's single sculls will get the medals. It's time for final A, and here is the start list. In lane 1 is Ruderklub Wales, Austria, Emilia Brumer. Lane 2 is Slovakia, Terezia Grosova.
Solnok.
Lane 3, Maria
Trešňanka.
Hauser, Ruderverein Viking Linz,
Attention.
Austria. Na progi 4,
Go.
Hanna Indihar, Slovenia. Lane 5 is for Balaton, Janka Demko. And lane 6, Croatia, Petra Mardesic.
Junior man pair, final B. Trešnjevka, lane 1.
Emilia Brumer,
Krka,
Terezia Grosova,
lane
Maria
3.
Hauser, Hanna Indihar,
Szeged,
Janka
lane
Demko, and
4.
Petra Mardesic are the
Kamiš,
candidates for
lane
3
5.
medals.
Partizan,
So,
lane 6.
in a few moments
5
so
minutes
ago,
to the
they
start.
were still on the finish line, and now are just entering in the second half of the course. And it looks very good for Austrian rower Maria Hauser in lane 3 in this moment for the victory. She's also the bronze medal winner in European Championships, Junior European Championships. And she certainly is the main favorite for the medal, for the gold medal. But now it's the question also which 2 rowers will join her on the podium. So far looks also very good for Slovenian rower Hanna Indihar in lane 4. Ja, dobro kaže tudi Hani Indiharu v tem finalu A. Na drugem mestu trenutno vesla Hanna, takoj za Marijo Hauser, ki je v tem trenutku v vodstvu.
4 minutes.
third place could be for Emilia Brummer from Wels, Austria. So we can see them also from the finish area. And now it's time for a loud support of all the rowing lovers here just on the coast of Lake Bled. All those supporters from the shore, it's now your time to support these rowers in these last few meters. So Maria Hauser is still in the lead in front of Hanna Indichar. It's hard to say which rower will take the third place. They are quite close together, maybe in lane one, as I said before, Emilia Brummer. Okay, so I guess gold is already taken. Maria Hauser has enough advantage for this last strokes. And also in second place looks good for Hanna Indichar, although also Emilia Brummer is trying to speed up. But the difference to Hanna is too big, so these three rowers are also the winners of the medals here in I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. The victory ceremony will take place in a few moments, just that the girls row towards pontoon. And meanwhile, it's time to focus on next event on Lake Bled. It's Final C in junior men's pair. So we have two boats in this event, Solnoki in lane 1 and Trešnjevka in lane 2. So here are first both, Varga Milan and Zoltan Nač Müller. For Trešnjevka, Bepo Urlič and Jan Kordić.
Trešnjevka, Krka, Szeged, Tamiš, Partizan. Attention. Go! Junior man pair, Final A. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 1. Čeper Kulker, lane 2. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Donau, lane 4. Croatia Rowing Federation, lane 5. Jarun, lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
So let's see what's going on in duo in Final C. In the lead is Solnok, Varga Milan and Zoltan Nač Müller with advantage approximately 2 lengths of a boat. So comfortable advantage for this Hungarian crew for a comfortable finish. So
Four
here they are,
minutes.
both boats in final C junior men's pair with leading crew Szolnok, Hungary, crossing finish line in this moment. And here is also the second boat for Trešnjevka, Urlic, Kordic. Before we do the next victory ceremony, let's have a quick look in final B start list. Junior men's pair. In lane 1 for Trešnjevka, Ante Tvrdinic and Ivan Leko. In lane 2 for Croatia, Vice Alfier Šime Grubesic. Lane 3 is Krka, Croatia, Jerko Petrovic, Franco Šaric. Lane 4, combination from Szeged, Barnabas Ombruš and Reggio Rac. Lane 5 for Tamiš, Serbia, Ognjen Jovic and Vanja Ignatov. And lane 6 for Partizan, Danilo Vucenic and David Parivodic.
Two minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's single sculls. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v enojcih. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega komiteja. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Ruder Club Wales, Austria, Emilia Brummer. Drugo mesto, second place, Slovenija, Hanna Indihar. And the winner, zmagovalka for Ruderverein Viking Linz, Austria, Maria Hauser.
Croatian Rowing Federation, Chapel Kulker, Croatian Rowing Federation, Donau, Croatian Rowing Federation, Jarun. Attention. Go!
Well, it looks not like another very
Junior
close
women
decision
pair,
for the
final
victory
A.
in final B.
Mladost,
Junior men's pair.
Croatia, lane 1.
So quite close together
Jarun,
in lanes
Jadran
3
Rijeka,
and 4.
lane 2.
Both
Croatian
from Krka,
Rowing
Croatia and
Federation,
combination
lane
from
3.
Szeged, Hungary.
Pirat, Donau, lane 4. Donau, lane 5. Jer,
Last
lane 6.
500 meters to
5
go.
minutes to the
Meanwhile,
start.
let's just check the official times for the finalist A in junior women's single sculls. Maria Hauser 8:04.78. Hanna Indihar 8:09.11. Emilia Brummer 8:12.21. Petra Mardešić 8:15.66. Tereza Grosova 8:18.79 and Janka Demko 8:21.31. But now it's time to focus on this duel for the victory in final B between the Krka boat and Hungarian Szeged. So a slight advantage for Ombruš and Rac in this moment, but also Petrovic and Šaric are not giving up. They're trying to speed up and catch the Hungarian boat. Only half a length of a boat advantage, and Yes, in the end it was close, but still not too close for the victory of Szeged. Both Barnabas Ombrus and Reggio Rač are the winners. Second place took then both from Krka, Croatia, Jerko Petrovic and Franco Šarić. In third place then in lane 5, Tamiš, Ognjen Jovic and Vanja Ignatov. Okay, and who will get the medals in final A junior men's pair? Here are the boats competing in this final. Lane 1 for Croatia, Frane Vulalia and Roko Zlodre. Lane 2 is combination from Hungary, Čepel and Külker, Zeno Kaluber, Morton Mezoši. Lane 3 for Croatia, Luka Grgic, Jerko Petkovic.
5
Lane
minutes.
4 for Wiener Ruderklub Donau, Austria, Moritz Zinhäuseren and Andreas Bertagnoli. Lane 5, Croatia, Mateo Matesic, Rafael Brkic. And lane 6 for Veslački klub Jarun, Croatia, Marko Canjar, Matija Rodik. So here they are. First Vulelia and Zlodre, then Kaluber and Mezoši, Grgic, Petkovic, Zinhäuseren, Bertagnoli, Matesic, Brkic and Canjar Rodik.
Four minutes.
Let's have a quick look what's going on Lake Bled in this moment. The rowers are entering in the second half of the course, and in the lead is Austrian boat from Vienna, Zinhäuseren and Bertagnoli, with a really nice advantage over other competitors. But behind is a duel between Croatian both Grgic, Petkovic, and combination from Hungary, Kaluber and Mezoši, for second place for silver medal. Maybe another Croatian boat could mess into this duel. Matesic and Brkic in lane 5. So last 500 meters to go in final A. Junior men pair. Ja, trenutno spremljamo finale A mladinskih dvojcev. V spredju posadka Avstrije oziroma dunajskega kluba Donau pred, lahko rečemo, dvema čolnoma, ki se borita za srebro, hrvaškim čolnom Grgic, Petkovic in pa kombinacijo iz Čepela in Külkerja, Mađarska. While Moritz Zinhäuseren and Andreas Bertagnoli are rowing their own race, their advantage is big enough for gold. They just have to do their work as they did so far. So their rhythm, to keep this rhythm, and of course to finish this race, but behind their back there is a really tight battle for the silver. Croatia or Hungary, that's the main question. Who will take the silver in I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta?
Croatian Rowing Federation, Pirat Donau.
Well, now we have 3 boats in the game for the silver. Also, Matesic and Brkic are now very close. Wow, this is going to be really, really exciting, thrilling in these last meters. Here are the winners for Austria, and who will take the second, third place. So second place then for Hungary, and third for Croatia, Grgic, Petkovic. Fourth place then for Matesic and Brkic. But these three boats came to this finish, to the finish really close together. What an exciting final lane.
Lane 2.
Would it be also so exciting in the next final lane?
3.
It's for junior women's pair. And here are
4.
6 boats competing for 3 medals. In lane 1, combination Mladost and Croatia, Nola, Mijat and Franka Boc. Lane 2, another Croatian combination, Jarun and Jadran Rijeka, Mija Križmančić, Antonija Stilin. Then in lane 3, Croatia, Dunja Vizmek and Greta Dragisic. Lane 4 is Austrian combination, Pirat and Donau. So 2 clubs from Vienna, Clara Bernhardt and Esther Schöberl. Lane 5, another Austrian boat for Wiener Ruder Club Donau, Leonie Janoszek and Ema Hvitz. And for Ger, Hungary in lane 6, Flora Tumpek and Dora Tarlos.
Four minutes.
So here are these girls, Nola and Franka in lane 1, in lane 2, Mia and Antonia, lane 3, Dunja and Greta, lane 4, Clara and Esther, lane 5, Leonie and Emma, and lane 6, Flora and Dora.
Three minutes.
Here are the official results for final A junior men's pair. So first place for Wiener Ruder Club Donau, 7:05:30. Second combination Čepel Kulker, 7:08:90. Third place Croatian Rowing Federation Grgic Petkovic, 7:09:33. Fourth place for Matesic and Brkic, Croatia, 7:10:09. Fifth place for Jarun Canjar Rodik, 7:18:24. And sixth place for Bulelia and Zlodre, 7:26:87.
Philippines, Croatia, Slovenia, Austria, Mornar, Philippines. Attention. Go!
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee.
Men single sculls.
Tretje
Final
mesto,
B.
third place, Croatian Rowing Federation,
Slavia
Luka
Bratislava,
Grgic,
lane 1.
Jerko Petkovic.
Albatros, lane 2. Croatian
Drugo
Rowing
mesto,
Federation,
second
lane
place,
3.
representing Čepel and Kulker,
Kulker,
Hungary.
lane 4.
Zeno Kaluber,
Valev, lane 5.
Morton Mezoši,
Slavia Praha, lane 6.
in še
5
prvo mesto,
minutes to
first
the
place.
start.
Winner Ruder Klub Donau, Austria, Moritz Zinhäuseren, Andreas Bertagnoli. Also, ladies in junior women's pair are crossing in, passing in the last quarter of the course with Dunja Vismek and Greta Dragicic ahead of all
4
of these
minutes.
rowing boats, followed then by a combination from Vienna, Clara Bernhardt and Esther Schöberl. Third place in this moment looks good for Mia Krizmancic and Antonia Stilin. So approximately 100 meters to go for these rowers. As you see in lane 3 in this red boat are rowing Dunja Vismek and Greta Dragicic for Croatian Rowing Federation.
Three minutes.
Clara Bernhardt and Esther Schöberl tried to catch the leading Croatian boat, but the difference is approximately more than half of the length of a boat. So this Croatian boat, Vismek Dragicic, didn't have to worry about the gold. So gold medal goes to Croatia, silver to Vienna, Austria, and third place. Happy faces for Jarun and Jadran Rijeka, Mia Krizmancic and Antonia Stilin in third place.
Two minutes.
Okay, let's see next event. It's time for Final C, men's single sculls. In lane 1 is for Philippines, Chris Nevares. Lane 2 for Croatia, Davor Poljancic. Na progi 3 slovenski predstavnik Aljaž Kunstel. Lane 4 is Michal Karlovski, Austria. Lane 5 for Mornar, Croatia, Teo Drašković. And lane 6, another rower from Philippines, Van Maxilom. Here they are, so Chris, Davor, Aljaž, Michal, Teo, and Juan.
Slavia Bratislava, Albatros, Croatian Rowing Federation, Kulker, Galeb, Slavia Praha.
So finalists
Attention.
in men's single sculls are approaching to 1500 meter mark, and in this moment looks good for Davor Poljancic to take the victory in this final C. Then in second place is currently Aljaž Kunstelj, torej trenutno na drugem mestu slovenski predstavnik v finalu C, 500 metrov pred ciljem. And third place looks good for Chris Nivaras, so from the Philippines.
Lane 1, Slovenia. Lane 2, Croatia. Lane 3, Slovenia. Lane 4, Croatia. Lane 5, Croatia. Lane 6.
A really nice advantage for Davor Poljancic in final C. Men's single sculls. Ladies are preparing for the victory ceremony in junior women's pair, but we will wait a little bit because the finalists C are really close to the finish line, so let's accompany first them to the finish. Davor Poljancic, Aljaž Kunstelj, Chris Nivares, so that's the current situation. 50 meters in front of finish line. So no doubt about the winner. Davor Poljancic has a huge advantage over other competitors. So he could do these last strokes in a very relaxed way, taking this victory in final C. Then second place, na drugo mesto zdaj le prihaja v cilj na progi 3 slovenski predstavnik Aljaž Kunstelj. And third place for Filipinian rower Chris Nivares. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's pair. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, representing combination Jarun Jadran Rijeka, Croatia. Mija Križmančić, Antonija Stilin. Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Vienna, Austria, Pirat Donau. Klara Bernhardt, Esther Schöberl. And the winners, Croatia, Dunja Vismek, Grdeta Dragisic.
2 minutes.
So meanwhile, this victory ceremony, we saw also the start of the final B for men's single sculls. Jakob Herhunek, Bratislava, Slovakia in lane 1, in lane 2. Klagenfurt, Albatros, Austria, Nicolas Strauss, lane 3, Croatia, Boris Cesarec, lane 4, Bence Tamas for Kulker, Hungary, lane 5, Galeb, Serbia, Andrija Simeunovic, and lane 6, Slavia Praha, Czech Republic, Martin Pfeiffer. So these rowers in final B are now approaching towards Bled Island, and it looks very good in this moment for Bence Tamas in lane 4. So he is in the leading position. The closest to this rower from Kulker Evezos Club, Hungary, is Andrea Simeunovic in lane 5. But we shouldn't also forget about Boris Cesarec, Croatia. So these three boats are in front of final B. Just entering in last quarter of the course.
Slovenia, Croatia, Slovenia, Croatia, Croatia. Attention. Go!
"250 meters to go, so still no changes in the leading position. Bence Tamas is still ahead, but Boris Cesarec now came into the second position. Andrea Simeunovic is currently third.
Sculls, final C.
Also another three boats are not so far
lane
away,
1,
so maybe with the strong
Galeb,
finishes
lane 2,
everything possible.
Filar, lane
The differences
3,
are not so big as we are
lane
used to
4,
in from
Slovensky
yesterday. So
Veteranski
yesterday we
Klub,
saw some
lane
races
5,
with huge
Slavia Bratislava,
advantages
lane
and huge
6.
difference between the
5
boats.
minutes to the start.
Bence Tamas in lane 4 is still ahead, but in lane 2 now Nicolas Strauss is coming in front. So maybe this rower from Klagenfurt will win this final B. And also Andrea Simeunovic is close and overtaking now Bence Tamas. Bence Tamas is losing his strength and victory goes to Nicolas Strauss, Austria. Then second place for Andrea Simeunovic and third for Bence Tamas. So that's the standing in final B. And of course we will be now more interested how final A will end, because now it's going for the medals. So let's see which rowers are now in this game. In lane 1 for Croatia, Goran Mahmutovic. Lane 2 for Slovenia. Za Slovenijo na progi 2 Filip Matej Pfeiffer. Lane 3, David Shine, Croatia. Lane 4, proga 4, še en slovenski predstavnik, Jakob Brglez. Lane 5, Croatia, Ivan Talaja. And lane 6, another Croatian rower, Karlo Borkovic. Ja, torej v finalu A moških enojcev lahko rečemo, da bomo spremljali slovensko-hrvaški obračun. Tule je Goran Mahmutovic, pa Filip Matej Pfeiffer, David Shine, Jakob Brglez, Ivan Talaja in Karlo Borkovic. To je torej šesterica, ki se bo zdajle potegovala za odličja. So in final A men's singles cars, we can see the Slovenian-Croatian duel. So we have 4 boats from Croatia and 2 from Slovenia. So maybe focus in lane 3, David Shine. He's also the Olympic silver medalist from London in quadruple sculls. But in this moment looks like Filip Matej Pfeiffer is ahead. Torej vse kaže, da je v ospredju po prvi polovici proge Filip Matej Pfeiffer, veslač Ljubljanice sicer, pa tudi slovenski reprezentant. Ja, torej Filip Matej Pfeiffer se drži v ospredju. Sledita pa mu David Šajn, torej tudi že dobitnik medalje na olimpijskih igrah in pa potem mislim, da tamle na progi 5 Ivan Talaja tudi zelo blizu.
Slovenski veslarski klub Slavija Bratislava. Attention. Go. Women single sculls final B. Villach, lane 1. Philippine, lane 2. Ottensheim, lane 3. Orca, lane 4. Brno, lane 5.
Rowers are approaching 1500 meter mark and now it's almost neck to neck between Filip Matej Pfeiffer and David Šajn. So we will see this duel for the finish, and we shouldn't forget also on Ivan Talaya. So 3 boats now in the game for the gold. Who will take it? So these 3 boats are certainly the medalists. So these 3 boats we will see, these 3 rowers on the podium, because their advantage over other 3 boats is big enough. But it's a matter which color of the medals will these 3 rowers get. So far, a duel between Pfeiffer and Šajn for the gold. A slight advantage now for Slovenian rower, but Šajn is breathing on his neck. So it's going to be very thrilling in these last few meters for the finish. Filip Matej Pfeiffer or David Šajn, that's the main question. What can Ivan Talaya do in these last few meters? So in yellow, both Filip Matej Pfeiffer, you can see now also from the finish area, is a little bit ahead of David Šajn, but Šajn is raising his rhythm. Look at the frequency of the strokes of this Croatian rower. Also, Talaya is speeding up, but Filip Matej Pfeiffer is strong enough to take the gold in here, this international regatta. Ja, čestitke, Filip Matej Pfeiffer. Bilo je zelo napeto do konca, ampak Filip Matej Pfeiffer je uspel ugnati oba hrvaška zasledovalca, ki sta mu dihala za vrat, in zaslužena zlata medalja torej za veslača Ljubljanice, sicer pa tudi slovenskega reprezentanta. Drugo mesto David Šajn in tretje mesto Ivan Talaja.
Three minutes.
Okay, now it's time for next event. It's time for finals in women's single sculls. Here is the presentation of the start list, final C. In lane 1 for Ger, Hungary, Lili Rumšić. Lane 2 is for Galeb, Serbia, Elena Sladojević. Lane 3, Ruderverein Villach, Austria, Valentina Kruk. Lane 4, Portrešnjevka, Mihaela Mihajlević. Lane 5, Slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia, Noemi Mesarošova. And lane 6 for Slavia Bratislava, Eva Beke. So here are the ladies competing in final C. Lili Rumšić, Elena Sladojević, Valentina Kruk, Mihaela Mihajlević, Noemi Mesarošova and Eva Beke.
Villach, Philippine, Ottensheim, Orca, Brno, Slavia Praha. Attention.
And here are official
Go.
results for final A men's single sculls. Zmagovalec finala moških enojcev Filip Matej Pfeiffer s časom 7:03:24. Second place David Shine 7:05:74.
Final
Third
A.
place Ivan Talaja 7:05:92. Fourth place Karlo
Trier,
Borkovic
lane two.
7:19:31. Fifth
Slovenian
place Goran
Rowing
Mahmutovic
Federation, lane
7:23:03. And sixth place
Budapest,
šesto
lane
mesto
four.
Jakob Brglez
Mel,
7:25:85.
Hungarian Rowing Federation, lane 6.
Let's see which boat is in the lead, approaching 1500-meter mark in lane 3. Austria, Villach, Valentina Kruk is ahead of this group, followed by Mihaela Mihaljevic. Yes, it's a huge advantage for Austrian rower in lane 3. In lane 4, also very comfortable Mihaela Mihailovic, and in third place is currently Noemi Mesaroshova. So these three boats are ahead, but they have still 400 meters to go. So
4 minutes.
if so we will wait a little bit with the victory ceremony, just that the girls come into the finish, so they have only 150 meters to go. So let's accompany them to the finish. Valentina Kruk in the lead in lane 3, followed by Mihaela Mihailovic and Noemi Mesaroshova.
Three minutes.
Okay, here we can see Valentina Kruk in this yellow black tricot, coming into the first place in the finish. So only a few strokes for this Austrian rower from Villach. Here she is. So Valentina Kruk is the winner. Second place, lane 4. Mihaela Mihailovic representing Trešnjevka, Croatia. And let's see the third place in lane 5, Noemi Mesaroshova, Slovenski veslarski klub. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatian Rowing Federation, Ivan Talaja. Drugo mesto, second place, Croatia, David Shine.
Kulker, Trier, Slovenia.
Prvo mesto, zmagovalec, the winner, Filip Matej Pfeiffer, Slovenija.
Go! Men's pair, final B.
Final B is
Philippines,
also
lane 1.
now on the course.
Triton,
Women's
lane
single
2.
sculls. In lane 1,
Mladost,
Antonia Gigaher,
lane 3.
Villach, Austria. Lane 2
Trešnjevka
for
Krka,
Philippines, Christine
lane
Paraon.
4.
Lane 3 for Ottensheim, Austria,
5
Teresa
minutes
Berger.
to the start.
Lane 4 for Orca, the Netherlands. Trintje van der Pie. In lane 5 for Brno, Czech Republic, Marketa Hejlova, and lane 6 is Slavia Praha, Czech Republic, Josefina Kubova.
Four minutes.
Last 500 meters, and we have a Dutch rower in the lead in final B, women's single sculls. Trintje van der Pie is in the lead, followed by Teresa Berger, Ottensheim, Austria. So these two boats are quite close together. So it's going to be interesting also in these last meters. Could Teresa Berger make a surprise for Trintje?
3 minutes.
We can welcome now finalists B, women's single sculls now in the finish area. And as you see, in lane 4, the Dutch rower has a quite comfortable advantage over other competitors, although Teresa Berger is following very well. But she's close, but not too close. Maybe with a strong finish, she could do something. There are still a few meters to go to the finish. But also Trintje is not giving up. So what a duel between these two rowers in these last few meters. In lane 3, Teresa Berger looks very strong. Can she beat, in lane 4, so Trintje and Marketa Hejlova. Yes, so I apologize for this confusion. So Marketa and Trintje were in the battle for the victory. And in the end, Trintje is the winner. So victory for the Netherlands. Second place for Czech Republic, Brno. Marketa Hejlova.
Philippines, Triton, Mladost, Trešnjevka Krka. Attention. Go! Men's pair, final A. Danubius, lane 1. Chapel, lane 2. Ferencvaros, lane 3. Ictus Istra, lane 4. Njord, lane 5. Mladost Korana, Lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
Here are last meters, last quarter of the course for the rowers in final A. In the leading position in lane 3 is Nina Kostanšek. Ja, Nina Kostanšek, torej slovenska olimpijka iz lanskoletnih olimpijskih iger v Parizu, je v ospredju in to krepko v ospredju. Nina Kostanšek, ja, lahko rečemo prva dama slovenskega veslanja v zadnjih nekaj letih, tudi prva slovenska olimpijka v veslanju in tudi tukaj le na Bledu upravičuje svojo vlogo favoritke. So, which rower is the closest to Slovenian rower Nina Kostanšek? In lane 4, Vivian Preil. And then in third place, Katarina Bauer. Nina Kostanšek, her advantage is big enough for these last meters. Approximately 50 meters to go for rowers in final A women's single sculls. Nina Kostanšek is ahead in yellow, both followed by Vivian Preil and Katarina Bauer. Maybe there Victoria Harshan could do something in these last few meters for the bronze medal. But the gold and silver are already taken, that's for sure. Nina Kostanšek torej vesla proti zlati medalji na letošnji mednarodni regati. Torej, sproščeno lahko zdajle zaključi s svojim nastopom v finalu ženskih enojcev. Čestitke, Nina, za tole zmago. So the winner is Nina Kostanšek. Second place took then Vivian Preil, and third place goes to Katarina Bauer. So these are first three ladies also to be presented on podium. So they will get their medals.
Lane 5. Lane 5, you're the same club. Okay, what about your rowing suits, stroke? Yes? Yes, please.
Time for next event in this morning program of I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. It's time for men's pair final B. Four boats in lane 1, Philippine rowing, lane 2, Triton, lane 3, Mladost, and lane 4, Trešnjevka Krka, combination from Croatia. And here are the crews for Philippines, Zuriel Zumintak and Ilas Edgar. For the Netherlands, Ruben Barre and Marta Voitels. Lane 3 is a combination from Mladost, Sven Tomas Banovic and Laure Puch. And for combination Trešnjevka Krka, David Zebec and Nikola Knežić. Lane 4.
Ferencváros, Iktus, Istra, Njord, Mladost, Korana. Attention. Go!
So the rowers in final B means a pair have to do only 500 meters more. And in the lead is both in lane 3, so Mladost, Sven Tomas Banovic and Laure Puch. followed
Jer,
by Dutch
lane
both
1.
from Triton,
Szeged,
Bare and
lane 2.
Volteis.
Viking Linz, lane 3. Lübecker, Alemania, lane 4. 7 minutes to the start.
Third place holds Filipinian both with Zumintag and Edgar. And Trishnukka combination is staying behind this first three boats in final B. So here are official results, by the way, for the ladies in single sculls. Nina Kostanšek, zmagovalka, 7:56:85. Second place, Vivian Prel, Budapest, 8:05:14. Third place for Katarina Bauer, Trier, 8:08:60. Fourth place for Janka Žiroš-Kulker, 8:11:06. For fifth place for Victoria Harsanyu, Hungary, 8:12:59. And then sixth place for Clara Berger, Melk, Austria, 8:27:29. Before we give the medals to best three, Katarina, Vivian and Nina, let's see the finish of the final B. So the winners are Sven Thomas Banovic and Laure Puch. Second place took combination from the Netherlands, Ruben Bare and Maart Voltjes. And yes, let's go on now with the victory ceremony. Podelitev medalj v disciplini ženskih enojcev. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Ruderverein Treviris Trier, Germany, Katharina Bauer. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Budapest Evezos Egyesület, Hungary, Vivian Preil. First place, zmagovalka pa za Slovenijo, Nina Kostanšek. Medtem na vodi tudi že naslednji finale, finale A moških dvojcev. So on the water is already final A men's pair. Here are the crews in lane 1, Danubius, Hungary, Christian Pajor, Matjaš Domokos. Lane 2 is Čepel, Morton Hoppe, Ede Lorenzi. Lane 3 is Ferencváros, Hungary, Balázs Szentpály and Gergo Szentpály. Lane 4, combination from Croatia, Iktus and Istra, Karlo Paunovic and Adrian Macina. Lane 5 for Njord, the Netherlands, Sal Greip and Luke Remmersval. And lane 6 for combination Mladost and Korana, Stribor Čizmek and Luka Hajdin. Okay, we can see now the finalists A already in the finish area, so that means that they have only 250 meters to go. And which boat is in the lead in lane 3? Looks good for brothers Saint Pali, Balázs and Gergo.
Viking Links, please correct your cap.
In second place are rowing Karlo Paunovic and Adrian Macina. So the rowers in combined boat from Ictus and Istra, Croatia. But also in lane 1, we shouldn't forget about another Hungarian boat, Danubius, Christian Pajor and Matjaž Domokos. So these 3 boats are now competing for the medals. I guess that the gold is already taken. So brothers Saint Pali are comfortable in their leading position with a huge advantage over other boats, but it's going to be behind their back. So the duel for the silver. Congratulations to brothers Saint Pali for Ferencváros, Hungary. And who will take the silver? In the end, a strong finish for Pajor and Domokos and silver medal. Danubius, third place. Then for combination, Ictus, Istra, Paunovic and Macina, bronze medal. So for Croatia. So the competition is going on with the next final A. It's women's pair and 4 boats. Jer in lane 1, in lane 2 Szeged, lane 3 is Viking Links, and in lane 4 German combination Lübeck RG and RC Alemannia. So here they are, the finalists A, Eszter Holpert and Boglar Kafuzi, Lila Macai and Napsugar Sabo, Emma Ekschlager and Flora Populorum and Alisa Burman and Paula Rosen. After first 500 meters, in the lead is both in lane 3, so Emma Ekschlager and Flora Populorum representing Ruderverein Viking Links, Austria. Second place for Jer, Eszter Holpert and Boglar Kafuji. It's hard to say which of the rest 2 boats is ahead for the bronze medal, but there is still a lot of time to catch it. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Lea Ferjan, the director of the Institute for Culture, Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Ictus Istra, Croatia, Karlo Paunović. Adrian Macina. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Danubius, Hungary, Christian Pajor. Matjaž Domokos. Prvo mesto, the winners, representing Ferencváros, Hungary, Balázs Szentpali. Gergo Szentpali. In final A is still leading crew, Viking Linz, Austria in lane 3 with a comfortable advantage over the both in lane 1, Ger, Holpert, Fuji. And here are last 500 meters, but let's return to men's pair. So here are the official times for the final A. So Szentpali brothers 6:54.02. Then Pajor Domokos 6:59.88. Paunović and Macina 7:00.84. Grijpe and Remmersval 7:09.99. Fifth place for Chismek and Haydin 7:14.8 and Hope Lorenci 7:17.05. So here are the ladies in final A, women's pair, and it's obvious who will take the gold medal. You can see in lane 3 coming into the finish with a huge advantage. Crew from Viking Linz, Emma Ekslager and Flora Populorum are the winners. Taking silver medal then in lane 1, Ekster Holpert and Boglarka Fuji for Ger, Hungary. And also bronze medal is just safe for German combination, Lübecker, RG and Alemannia, Alisa Burman and Paula Rosen. So all the ladies in final A women's pair are now in the finish. And now it's time for next event. It's young junior men's single sculls. Here is the start list for final C. Lane 1, Krka. Lane 2, Mladost. Lane 3, Albatros. Lane 4, Crvena zvezda Beograd. Lane 5, na progi 5, Argo Izola. In na progi 6, Lane 6, Mladost. So you are probably wondering which rowers are now on the course. In lane 1, Lore Palincic for Krka, lane 2, Tin Drakšić for Mladost, lane 3, Volodimir Kuzmin for Albatros Austria, lane 4 is Nikola Timašević, Crvena zvezda, na progi 5, Žanko Cijančić, Argo, lane 6 for Mladost, Mak Đankić. Official results for Final A women's pair. First place for Viking Klintz, 7:52.38. Second Jer, 8:01.30. Third place, Germany, Lübecker and Alemania, 8:10.79. And fourth place for Siget, 8:33.98. But before we give the medal to these ladies, first 3 boats, let's focus on Final C. Young junior men's single sculls. They are coming to the finish. Well, it's very interesting to see 3 boats quite close together. But I would say that in lane 3 is a little bit ahead. Volodimir Kuzmin from Albatros Klagenfurt. Let's have a look. No, sorry, in lane 2 is Tin Drakšić, Mladost. Kuzmin is in 3rd position, 4th position actually. But let's see what can do in first lane, Lore Palincic Krka. Yes, he's coming in front and he's taking the victory in Final C. So the winner is Lore Palincic. Second place then for Tin Drakšić and third place for, I think, Žanko Cijančić. Am I correct? No. Yes, lane 5, Žanko Cijančić, torej na 3. mestu v finalu C. Tole pa je že naslednja štartna lista. So next start list, Final B. Lane 1 Mladost, lane 2 Trešnjevka, na progi 3 Ljubljanica, na progi 4 Bled, lane 5 Wales, Austria and lane 6 Slavia Bratislava from Slovakia. So here are the guys, David Kušturić Anić, lane 1, lane 2 Max Rastovski, na progi 3 Marko Kosmač, proga 4 Teuš Pirih, lane 5 Emil Reitzinger and lane 6 Teo Zaboj. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's pair. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mrs. Leah Farian, the director of the Institute for Culture Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Lübecker RG and RC Alemannia, Germany, Alisa Burman, Paula Rosen. Drugo mesto, second place, Ger, Hungary, Ester Holpert, Boglarka Fuji. Prvo mesto, first place, representing Ruderverein Viking Linz, Austria, Emma Ekschlager, Flora Popolorum. Final B is finished, and here is presentation of the rowers in final A, young junior men's single sculls. In lane 1, Zagreb, in lane 2, Neretvanski Gusar, lane 3, Wales, lane 4, Danubius, lane 5, na progi 5, Bled, in proga 6, lane 6, Moldova. Okay, so now we know which clubs, which countries are competing in final A, and now it's time to meet also the rowers sitting in these boats. For Zagreb in lane 1, Max Božičević; in lane 2, Roko Mijić, Neretvanski Gusar; in lane 3, Lukas Schönhuber, Wales, Austria; lane 4 is Gaurilo Macanovic, Danubius, Serbia, and lane 5, na progi 5, za veslaški klub Bled, Jaka Hodnik, and lane 6 for Moldova, Vladimir Derevenko. Okay, so before we focus on the final 500 meters of the final A, young junior men's single sculls, here are unofficial results for final B. Marko Kosmači je zmagovalec finala B. Veslač Ljubljanice, second place for Max Rastovski. Na tretjem mestu potem domači adut Teo Špirih, fourth place for Theo Zaboj and fifth place for Emil Reitzinger. And who will win the final A? Well, it's still not quite clear. We have in lanes 3 and 6 the main candidates for the gold. Maybe a slight advantage for the rower in lane 3. That's Lukas Schönhuber. But also Vladimir Derevenko could be dangerous. We shouldn't forget also in lanes 2 and 4, Roko Mijic and Gaurilo Macanovic. They also are the candidates for the medals in this moment. So now we can also see all these rowers in final A in this finish area. You can support them loudly and maybe help them to get the medals. As you see in lane 3, Lukas Schönhuber is in front, so Ruderklub Wels, Austria. Looks very good for this Austrian rower for the gold in IFL Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. But who will take the silver? That's the main question. In lane 2, Roko Mijic, or in lane 4, Gaurilo Macanovic. So gold is taken. Congratulations, Lukas Schönhuber. And for just slightly faster was in lane 2, Roko Mijic. Neretvanski Gusar. Third place took Danubius Gaurilo Macanovic. Okay, time for next event. Young junior women's single sculls. Here is the presentation of the clubs competing in this final C. In lane 1, Zagreb. In lane 2, Jarun. In lane 3, CSKA. Lane 4 is Slovakia. Lane 5, Begej. And lane 6, Bled. Na progi 6, torej blejska posadka. Tu so torej dekleta, ki zdaj nastopajo v finalu C. Na progi 1, Dora Mrkonić, lane 2, Zara Filipović, lane 3 for Sofia, Bulgaria, Katrin Ugrinic, lane 4 for Slovakia, Dalma Šepert, lane 5 for Begej, Serbia, Sara Đukić, and lane 6, na progi 6 pa predstavnica veslaškega kluba Bled, Ana Marija Mohorič. Here are official results for young junior men's single sculls. So first place for Schönhuber, 5:34.03. Second for Mijic, 5:37.97. Third is Macanovic, 5:38.66. Na četrtem mestu Hodnik, blejski veslač, 5:42.29. Fifth place for Božičević, 5:43.30, and sixth place for Derevenko, 5:44.47. Finalists C in young junior women's single sculls are approaching towards finish lines, and in the leading position is Zara Filipovic from Veslački klub Jarun in lane 2. A very loud support from the shore of Lake Bled. So looks like a victory for Jarun. Zara Filipovic is in front of this final. But which of these rowers will take the second place? There is a duel in lanes 4 and 5 between Dalma Shepard and Sara Đukić, and also in lane 1 is close, Dora Mrkonjić. Zara Filipovic is first in the finish. Second place, wow, very tight decision. Second place for Dalma Shepard, just a little bit in front of Dora Mrkonjić, third. So yes, interesting finish for final C. And before we do the next victory ceremony, let's focus on the start list of final B. Here are the rowers. In lane 1 is for Zagreb Lana Neralic. In lane 2 for Piestany Slovakia Tamara Kublova. Lane 3 Ferencváros Hanga Alexa Horvat. Lane 4 for Glagoljaš Croatia Nika Cetina. Lane 5 Szeged Hungary Victoria Sara Kovac. And lane 6 Salzburg Laura Eibel.
Ja, daj na ploh. Ne, hvala. Ja, pa zakaj nisi rekel, da ne? Kako če in tle, ja, kle ušla. Ne, to so ni denarja, da ga ti kle ušla. Zdaj treba medalke. Ne, ga kle. Oj, pjuka, če ti ja precižem.
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Leia Ferian, the director of the Institute for Culture Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, veslački klub Danubius Serbia, Gavrilo Macanović. Drugo mesto, second place, veslački klub Neretvanski Gusar Croatia, Roko Mijić. In prvo mesto, the winner, representing Ruder Club Wels, Austria, Lukas Schönhuber. So meanwhile is in last strokes also the final B young junior women's singles sculls with Tamara Kublova in lane 2 ahead. So it looks as though the Kublova is going to be the winner of this final, and that means final 7th place for this Slovakian rower. Second place goes to Nika Cetina, Glagoljaš, Croatia, and third for Hanga Alexa Horvat, Ferencváros, Hungary. Let's check the start list for the final A, for the medals. Young junior women's singles sculls. Here are the candidates for the medals. In lane 1, Nada Dutina, Crvena zvezda, Beograd, Serbia. Lane 2, proga 2, za veslaški klub Nautilus Koper, Mija Ravnikar. Pa njena klubska kolegica na progi 3, Nina Boškin. Lane 4 for Moston Magyarovar, Boroka Borš. Lane 5 for Austria, Ruderverein Villach, Eva Bohaher. And lane 6 for Mladost Croatia, Lucia Mijat. Here are also official times for young junior women's single sculls. So first, Lukas Schönhuber, 5:34.03. Second place, Roko Mijić, 5:37.97. Third, Gavrilo Macanović, 38.66. Hodnik, 5:42.29. Božičević, 5th place, 5:43.30. And 6th place for Vladimir Derevenko, 5:44.47. Official results for final C. Ladies, Filipovic in first place, 6:35.03. Second place, Shepard, 6:41.03. Markonic third, 6:41.46. Then fourth place for Djukic, 6:43.98. Ugrinic is fifth place, 6:49.21. In še Ana Marija Mohorič, Bled na 6. mestu, 6:52.13. And now it's more interesting what will be the results, final results in Final A Young Junior Women's Singles Sculls. Well, it looks like a slight duel for the gold. in lanes 2 and 3. Ja, vse kaže, da imamo tamle v spredju v boju za odličja koprski dvoboj med Mijo Ravnikar in pa Nino Boškin za zlato odličje. Zaenkrat bolje kaže Miji Ravnikar, ki prihaja v cilj, ker recimo temu zadovoljivo prednostjo pred svojo kolegico, torej na prvih dveh mestih Koprčanki, Nina Boškin oziroma Mija Ravnikar in pa Nina Boškin. Third place for Nada Dutina, Crvena zvezda Beograd, Serbia. So these three ladies will join the pontoon for the victory ceremony. It's time for the next final A, young junior men's double sculls. So lane 1 is Austria, Linzer Ruderverein Ister, Vincent Hack and Luis Gruber. Lane 2, CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Alexander Eutimo, Petar Penko. Lane 3, Danubius Serbia, Filip Lekic, Lazar Knežević. Lane 4, Ruder Club Wels, Austria, Sebastian Gruber and Paul Nimetz. Lane 5, combination from Serbia, Bege and Grafičar, Uroš Mihailov and Uroš Blagojevic. And lane 6, for Serbia, Tamiš, Lazar Stojadinovic and Kosta Vujko. After first 1,000 meters, the crew from Austria Wales is in the lead. Gruber, Nimetz in front of Lekic, Knežević representing the Danubius Serbia. And this Serbian crew is very close to Wales, both third place in this moment for another Serbian boat, combination from Bege and Grafičar to Uroš Mihailov and Blagojevic. But we can expect a strong attack also in lane 2 for this bronze medal. CSKA Sofia Eutimo Penko is in lane 2. So the main question is Wales or Danubius, Gruber, Nimetz or Lekic, Knežević. Last 100 meters or even less to go to the finish. Now it's really thrilling which of these boats will take the gold medal here at I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. Also, Mihailov and Blagojevic are coming closer, and also Eutimo and Penko are not so far away. So for the bronze medal, it's going to be as well really thrilling as it is for the first place. So far, looks good in lane 3 for Lekic and Knežević. And yes, it looks like they are strong enough to take the gold medal in this international regatta. Silver then for Austria and bronze for Sofia. So really exciting final A, young junior men's double sculls. Time for ladies. Young junior women's double sculls, also final A. Here's presentation of the crews. In lane 1 is Albatros Klagenfurt with Lik Sommeregger and Romy Hager. Lane 2 is Zagreb, Lana Mikic, Tena Šojić. Lane 3, Partizan, Danica Vrčel, Tara Višatski. Lane 4, Wiener Ruder Club Pirat, Austria, Emilia Hole and Clara Guggenberger. Lane 5 is Salzburg, Jana Knoglinger and Flora Wolfschütz. And lane 6, na progi 6 pa slovenska kombinacija Bleda in Maribora, Iza Pirih in Eva Golob. Ladies and gentlemen, dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v enojcih. Medalje bo podelila gospa Leja Ferjan, direktorica Zavoda za kulturo Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Crvena zvezda Beograd, Srbija, Nada Dutina. Drugo mesto, second place, za Veslaški klub Nautilus Koper, Slovenija, Nina Boškin. In še prvo mesto, zmagovalka, the winner, za Veslaški klub Nautilus Koper, Slovenija, Mia Ravnikar. Here are the official times for young junior women's single sculls in final A. Mia Ravnikar 16:15, Nina Boškin 6:12:66, Nada Dutina 6:15:19, Boroka Borš 6:28:35, fifth Eva Buchacher 6:30:45. And sixth place, Lucia Miat, 6:32:18. Well, it looks like we will have in last 500 meters duel for the victory between Partizan and Salzburg. So these two boats are ahead in Final A Junior Women's double sculls. Ja, torej na progi 6 veslata, slovenski tekmovalki, kombinacija Bleda in Maribora, Iza Pirih in pa Eva Golob, in tudi njima dobro kaže, pravzaprav jima kaže celo dobro za zmago, odvisno koliko moči boste imeli za zaključek. Zdajle jim tamle na progi 3 bežita predstavnici Partizana, Danica Vrčel in pa Tara Višacki. So only a few meters in front of finish line. We can see them also from the finish area, so approximately 50 meters in front of finish line. We have Partizan in the lead in lane 3, followed then by Slovenian boat Pirih Golob. What about third place? Lane 4, Pirat Wiener Ruder Club, Emilia Hole and Clara Guggenberger. So these 3 boats are ahead. And now the duel for the victory. Partizan or combination Bled or Maribor. Ja, takole zdajle pa navijači iz Slovenije. Čas je, da podprete torej Izo Pirih in pa Ivo Golob, ki se borita za zlato medaljo v finalu mlajših mladinkov v dvojnih dvojcih. Ali ima bo uspelo? Ne. Prednost Partizana je prevelika. So we have the winners in lane 3, Danica Vrčel and Tara Višacki. Drugo mesto Iza Pirih in pa Eva Golob, torej veslačici Bleda in Maribora. And third place for Salzburg, Jana Knoglinger and Flora Wolfschütz. Pred naslednjo podelitvijo samo še skok v finale B mlajših mladincev v dvojcih. So before we start with the final B in young junior men's pair start list, lane 1 is Mladost, Luka Bolenca and Marko Turković. Lane 2 is Veslački klub Zagreb, Matej Dropulić and Branimir Povalec. And in lane 4 is Wales. So the girls, Mia Neuwirter and Alena Lux. So these 2 girls will compete together with boys because there was cancellation of the second boat in final A young junior women's pair. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's double sculls. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Leia Ferjan, the director of the Institute for Culture Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Alexander Eutimov, Petar Penkov. Drugo mesto, second place, Ruder Club Wels, Austria, Sebastian Gruber. Paul Nemec. In še prvo mesto, the winners, representing veslački klub Danubius Serbia, Filip Lekić, Lazar Knežević. So we have two races in one, we could say, in young junior pair. We have two boats in final B for male rowers. In lane one, Mladost, Luka Bolanca and Marko Turkovic. And in lane two, Zagreb, Matej Dropulic and Branimir Povalec. So in this moment, Mladost is ahead. And there is another race within this one. It's a final A also for young junior women's pair. We have only one boat, that's why it's competing in this final B together with the male rowers, Mia Neuwirter and Lena Luxa for Wales are now here in lane 4. So here are the boats in young junior men's pair race final B and young junior women's pair final A. So Bolanca and Turkovic are taking first place in final B. Only a few strokes for these rowers from Mladost. And they are now safe in the finish with the victory in final B. So that means 7th place in IFU Slovenia 2025 International Regatta. 2nd place for Zagreb, Dropulic and Povalec. Mia Neuwirter and Alena Lux, the only competitors in final A young junior women's pair, are still coming to the finish. But let's focus on the next event. So it's young junior men's pair final A. So here are the crews. In lane 1, Jarun. In lane 2, Gusar. In lane 3, Wiener Lia. Lane 4, another crew from Gusar. And then lane 5, Linzer Ister, and lane 6, CSK. All three boats in previous race are now in the finish, so we can now focus completely on final A young junior men's pair. So here are in lane 1 Ivan Tarle and Leon Radovanic for Jarun, Croatia. In lane 2 then Gusar, Croatia, Stipe Uršić and Adrian Erceg. Lane 3 is for winner Lia, Janis Glančnik and Marcel Hoffmann. Then lane 4, both from Gusar, Croatia, Vanja Skelin, Ante Politeo. Lane 5 is Linz Ister, Austria, Benedek Scheder and Simon Campbell. And for CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, lane 6, Ivan Ivanov and Viktor Mečkarski. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony Young Junior Women's Double Sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospa Leja Ferjan, direktorica Zavoda za kulturo Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Salzburger Ruderklub Möwe, Jana Knoglinger, Flora Wolfschütz. Drugo mesto, second place, za Slovenijo kombinirana posadka Bleda in Maribora, Iza Pirih, Eva Golob.
Trašnjevka, lane 1, Croatia,
Prvo mesto,
Zagreb,
first place, the winners, representing Veslački klub Partizan, Serbia, Danica Vrcel,
8 minutes to the start.
Tara Višatski. A quick look on the lake. It's a young junior men's pair final A, and it looks very good for Uršić and Erceg in lane 2 in the leading position, entering the last quarter of the course. Then followed by Janis Glančnik and Marcel Hoffmann, and also Vanja Skelin and Ante Politeo are close. So it's going to be interesting in this final A. But before they come closer, let's see just the official times for the ladies in double sculls, young junior women. So Partizan 5:40.62. Bled in Maribor 5:44.34, Salzburg 5:56.58, then Klagenfurt 6:00.65, Zagreb 6:05.76, and Wiener Ruderclub Pirat 6:27.34. Wow, what a battle for the medals, what a battle for the gold in lane 2, still in the lead, Uršič and Ercek, but they have to push themselves really hard to beat a very fast crew from Erster Wiener Ruderclub Lia. There they have speeded up in this last few meters, but it was too less. And raised hands for Gusar, Stipe Uršič and Adrian Ercek are the winners. Second, Janis Glančnik and Marcel Hoffmann for Wiener Lia. And third for Vanja Skelin and Ante Politeo Gusar.
Five minutes.
So we already seen final A young junior women's pair with Mia Neuwirter and Alena Lux, the only competitors in this final. So it's time to go on with the next event. It's final C, junior men's double sculls. Here are the crews in lane 1, Trešnjevka, in lane 2, combination Croatia and Zagreb, and then we have two crews from Budapest in lanes 3 and 4. So here are Nikolas Horvat and Toma Jakšić, Toma Serdarušić, Pavo Curković, then Daniel Ostapenko and Zolt Milan, and Zaltan Nach, Zalan Čorba. For both in final C, junior men's double sculls.
Eva, živijo. Ok. Super, super, hvala Eva. Ja, ok, ja, živijo.
Three minutes. 2 minutes. Trešnjevka, Croatia Zagreb, Budapest, Budapest, attention, go!
The rowers in Final C Junior Men's Double Sculls just started their
Junior
rowing
men
towards
double
the finish
sculls,
line,
final B.
but we have one
Begay,
group that had
lane 1.
already finished, and it's time for the
Slavia
next victory
Bratislava,
ceremony.
lane 2, Jarun, lane 3, Čepel, lane 4, Boja, lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's pair. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mayor of Bled, Mr. Anton Mežan. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Vanja Skelin, Ante Politeo. Drugo mesto, second place, Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia, Austria, Janis Glančnik, Marcel Hoffmann. Zmagovalca, the winners, representing Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Stipe Uršić, Adrian Erceg.
Three minutes.
For boats in Final C, Junior Men's Double Sculls, and so far looks very good in lane 4 for Zoltan Nach and Zoltan Csorba. So two Zoltans from Budapest, Evezos Egyesület, Hungary. They are taking the leading position after the first half of the course. Who is the second in this moment in lane 2. Combination from Croatia, Toma Serdarušić and Pavo Curković. But very close also Nikolas Horvat and Toma Jakšić in lane 1.
Two minutes. Begej, Slavia Bratislava, Jarun, Čepel, Baja, attention, go!
So it's final C, but three boats are taking this really serious. So we have still in the lead combination from
Junior
Budapest,
men, double
Nac
sculls,
and Chorba.
final A,
But
Mladost,
both in
lane
lane 2,
one,
Serdarusic and
Partizan,
Curkovic
lane
is
2,
really close.
Szeged, Budapest,
So
MTK
that's
Budapest, lane
good
3,
prognosis for the last 500
Trnava,
meters. It
Piestany,
looks like we
lane
will
4,
see some exciting final C
Otrokovice,
decision.
Odif,
In lane 1
5,
now Horvat
Jarun,
and Jakšić
lane 6,
stay a little bit
5
behind
minutes to the start.
the leading boats. Now Serdarusic and Curkovic are taking the lead out of hands and of Nac and Chorba.
Four minutes.
Last 50 meters to go. So still in the lead, both combination from Croatia, and Zagreb, Serdarusic and Curkovic. So what about the combination in lane 4? Zaltan's boat, we could say Nac and Chorba. Budapest, can they push a little bit more? Well, in lane 2, Toma and Pao seem strong enough for a victory in final C. Then second place for Budapest and third for Trešnjevka. And this is the start list for the next final. Final B, the junior main means double sculls. In lane 1 is Big A, lane 2 Slavia Bratislava, lane 3 Jarun, lane 4 Čepel, lane 5 combination Donau and Salzburg, and lane 6 Baja Spartacus. Here are the rowers in final B. For Big A, Dusan Djukic and Brana Grubacki in lane 1. In lane 2, Matusz Beno and Matej Durica, Bratislava. Lane 3 for Jarun, Vito Jomilja in Gaspar Miokovic. Lane 4, Gergerli Vlastis and Gergerli Magyar. Lane 6 is Baja Spartacus, Ceteni, Varga and Boton Hudaba. Only 5 boats in final B. Junior means double sculls. Well, looks good for Chipper both in this moment. They are just about over 1,000 meters. Gergerli Vlacis and Gergerli Magyar.
Mladost, Partizan, Szeged MTK Budapest, Slunava Pještani, Otrokovice Odil, Jarun Mladost. Attention. Go! Junior
Last part of the course in junior men's double sculls, final B.
MTK Budapest, lane 2.
Lanes
Galeb, lane 3.
2 and 4 are a little bit ahead, so Chepel and Slavia Bratislava.
Lane 5. 7 minutes to the start.
As we see it here in the finish area, so duel between Slavia Bratislava and Chepel for a victory in final B for the final 7th place. Well, it's hard to say in this moment which both is in better position. Both are quite close together, neck to neck, rowing in this last meters, last stroke. So which of these both will have more strength for this last meters? Let's wait a little bit. So Slavia is now coming in front and taking the lead. Yes, that's victory for Matusz Beno and Matej Durica. And then second place, only a few centimeters ahead, Chepel, Gergerli Vlacis and Gergerli Magyar. So that was an exciting final B. What about final A? Would it be also so exciting? So let's check the start list of the junior men's double sculls final A. In lane 1 is Mladost, Croatia. In lane 2, Partizan, Serbia. In lane 3, combination from Hungary, Szeged and Budapest. Then lane 4 is Slnava Pještani, Slovakia. Lane 5, Jiskra Otrokovice, Czech Republic, and combination from Croatia, Jarun and Mladost in lane 6. Here are the rowers, Gregor Čizmek and Josip Miletic for Mladost, Ognjen Ostojic and Vojin Dabic for Partizan, Andras Hajdo and Balázs Čustoráš, Budapest, then Slnava Pještani, Oskar Gono, Viktor Jurga, for Czech Republic, David Inger and Krzysztof Sukup, and for Croatia, Petar Hrkač and Ivan Vrsalovic.
Four minutes.
Well, it looks good.
3 minutes.
After the first part of the course for a combination from Hungary, Andras Hajdu and Balázs Csutoras in lane 3. They have nice advantage over other boats, so the gold is near for this boat. What about the silver medal? So it's going to be much more exciting for this medal. So far looks that in second position is a boat from Piestany, Slovakia. And for the third place, competing Mladost in lane 1 and also Jiskra Otrokovice in lane 5. This moment, the Czech rowers come in front, so they
2 minutes.
could be even stronger than Slovakian boat. They really push themselves very hard in lane 5. So let's see the end of this exciting competition. So as you see in lane 3, the Hungarian boat is in front, followed then by the 3 more boats still in the game for the medals, still in the game for the podium. Not sure if they are able to do much for the gold. I guess it's already taken because the advantage of the Hajdu and Csutoras is big enough for calm finish. But it's not calm in other 3 boats. Maybe in lane 4 a little bit better breathing for Gorlo and Jurga. But for the third place now a little bit steering problems in lane 2 and chance to take the bronze medal for lane 5, Jiskra Otrokovice. So Čizmek and Miletic, they were pushing really hard to get this bronze medal, but unfortunately they had some difficulties, some issues here just in front of the finish line, so they lose the bronze. They lost
Junior
the bronze
woman
medal.
4, final A. Pirat Leah, lane 3.
Next to final A is now on the course. It's Kulker in lane 1, in lane 2 combination from Hungary, Szegedi and Budapest. Then in lane 3 is Galeb, Serbia. Lane 4 combination from Austria, Linz and Ottensheim. And in lane 5, Tamiš. And here are the finalists A in junior women's double sculls. Pana Vithalm and Nora Doci. Then for Szegedi and Budapest, Dorka Fanny Somogyi and Maja Strohmayer. Then in lane 3 for Galeb, Petra Mosic and Jelena Simeunovic. Lane 4, Austria, Sophie Milton and Alicia Gabor. And lane 5, Tamiš, Nikolina Gerstner and Emilia Jelesijevic.
Villach Wolkenmarker, take lane 4. Thank you.
First 500 meters is behind the junior women's double sculls, and already a big advantage for Szegedi and Budapest in lane 2. Dorka Fanny Somogyi and Maja Strohmayer. In second place is in this moment in lane 4 combined crew from Austria, and then followed by Serbia Galeb in third place.
Pirat Leah, lane 3. Quadruple sculls. Which race is yours?
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medalj v kategoriji mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih. Victory ceremony, junior men's double sculls.
Please leave.
Medals will be
Please go
presented
out.
by Mr.
Thank you.
Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, veslački klub Jarun Croatia, Vito Džomilja, Gašpar Mioković. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Čepel Evezos Klub Hungary, Gergerli Vlastis, Gergerli Magyar. Prvo mesto, first place, the winners, representing Veslarski klub Slavia Bratislava, Slovakia, Matuš Beno, Matej
2
Durica.
minutes.
Napačne rezultate so mi dali, pismo ne morajo dati na pravih rezultatov. Sorry, I apologize. Ja, čakaj, da bom jaz... Okay, so I apologize for this mistake. So these were, of course, the results, official results for Final B.
Leah.
But here is now the official results for Final A. Junior men's
Attention.
double sculls. I really apologize for this mistake. First place for combination Segedim Budapest 6:35.74. Second Solnava Piestani 6:40.87, and third place for Jiskra Otrokovice 6:43.81. Then fourth place Partizan 6:44.75. Fifth place Jarun Mladost 7:03.69, and sixth place for Mladost 7:07.10. But before we give the medals to the right, guys, let's check the finish of the next event. So it's Final A Junior Women's Double Sculls. First place for combination Szegedi and Budapest. Then Second place for Linz and Ottensheim, and who will take the third place? Wow, a tight decision again. And yes, it's quite difficult to say, but I would bet on Tamish. Now let's go on with the right victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Anton Mežan, župan občine Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Jiskra Otrokovice, Czech Republic, David Inger, Krzysztof Sukup. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Slnava Pještani, Slovakia, Oskar Gono, Viktor Jurga. In prvo mesto, the winners, representing Szegedi and Budapest, Hungary, Ondros Hajdu. Balázs Csutorás. So this was victory ceremony for junior men's double sculls. Soon we will have another junior women's double sculls victory ceremony, just that the girls get ready. So third place for Galep. Sorry, just a second. So we just have to wait for official results. And meanwhile, we have another final A on the course. It's junior women's. For two boats, as you see, are competing in this final combination. Two combinations from Austria in lane one, combination from Vienna, Pirat and Wiener Lia, Anna Moringer, Tina Rezania, Hanna Svetina and Carolina Winter. And then in lane two, combination from Villach and Volkermarkt, Lieselotte Leudel, Lisa Schalk, Elena Schalk and Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher. Here are the official results for junior women's double sculls in final A. First place for combination Szeged and Budapest, 7:35.97. Second place for Linzer Ister Ottensheim, 7:43.76. Third place for Tamish, 7:53.92. Fourth place for Galep, 7:54.50. And fifth place for Kulker, 8:17:43. And both boats in Final A Junior Women's 4 are now coming in the last quarter of the course. So to Austrian combination, and in this moment looks better for combination from Villach and Volkermarkt. Austrian duel in Junior Women's 4 is about to finish. Only a few meters to go. So approximately 30 meters for the leading crew, Villach and Volkermarkt, with Lieselotte Leudal, Lisa and Elena Schalk and Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher. So this is the winning combination from Austria. And here they are in the finish. And of course, the second boat is coming, Pirat and Wienerlia, with Moringer, Rezania, Svetina and Winter. So now we have both Austrian boats in the finish. And before we do the next victory ceremony, let's just check the start list for the next event. It's also the Final A, and it's time for young junior men's quadruple sculls. Here are the boats. In lane 1, Danubius. In lane 2, Croatia. Lane 3 is Jiskra Otrokovice. Lane 4, Partizan. Lane 5, Jarun. And lane 6, Partizan. And here are the rowers in each line. So in lane 1 is Luka Misic, then Filip Melvinger, Nikolic, Alexa Ciric and Marko Plesničar. Lane 2 is Croatia, Marko Špoljar, Lauro Bicanic, then Filip Kitarovic and Luka Hotko. For Jiskra Otrokovice, Czech Republic, Daniel Navratil, Václav Smetak, Wojtek Hinčica and Wojtek Inger. Lane 4 for Partizan, Andrej Bilic, Erski, Paule Krivokapic, Strahinja Stijovic and Milun Dimitrijevic. For Jarun, Josip Šlišković, Nikola Pejic, Lauro Radovic and Tin Kodrnja. And for Partizan in lane 6, Mihailo Lončar, Vuk Radakovic, Konstantin Davidovic and Alexa Medic. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojnih dvojcih. Victory ceremony, Junior Women's Double Sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, Veslački klub Tamiš, Nikolina Gerstner, Emilia Jelesijević. Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Austria, Linz Ister and Ottensheim. Sophie Milton, Alicia Gabor. Prvo mesto, the winners, representing combination from Hungary, Szeged and Budapest, Dorka Fanny Somoc, Maja Strohmayer.
Men's double sculls, final B. Philippine, lane 1. Triton, lane 2. Chapel, lane 3. AGS Sulet, lane 4. 9 minutes to the start.
So we can see now coming the young junior men's quadruple sculls towards the finish line, and it's a duel for the victory between Jiskra Otrokovice and Jarun in lane 5. So lanes 3 and 5 are in the leading position. I would say in this moment that Czechs are in better position for the gold medal, but it's not not decided yet. There are so many strokes to go, so few meters. Now we can see that in second place looks good for Jarun, and for the third place, two boats competing for the bronze. Gold is taken to Jiskra Otrokovice by Jiskra Otrokovice. Second place then just a slight before the second Croatia, Jarun. So Jarun is second and Croatia third. A really nice finish for this Croatian crew in lane 2. They managed to come to bronze medal. And now it's time for the ladies' young junior women's quadruple sculls. We have 4 boats in final A. Here is the start list. In lane 1 is Budapest. In lane 2, Slavia Bratislava. Lane 3, Čepel. And lane 4, CSKA Sofia. The rowers in each boat. So for Budapest, Flora Čerkes, Blanka Torok, Luca Bagi and Lila Fjak. Lane 2 is Slovakia, Slavia Bratislava, Zuzana Sivoševa, Katarina Valkova, Lea Sumerlingova and Hanuška Herhonkova. Lane 3 for Čepel, Kira Kietiko, Nora Kapeler, Vilo Varga and Flora Magyar. And for Sofia, CSKA Bulgaria, Lilia Gospodinova, Andreja Panova, Elizabeth Omajska and Eva Šušlina. Official time for final A junior women's 4. So first place for Filak and Volkenmark 7:41.86, and for Pirat and winner Lia 7:56.20.
4 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony Junior Women's 4. Medalje podeljuje župan občine Bled, gospod Anton Mežan. Prvo mesto, first place, representing combined crew Villach and Volkermarkt, Austria, Lieselotte Leudel. Lisa Schalk, Elena Schalk, Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher. So the young ladies in 4 got the medals, and of course next victory ceremony will be for young junior men's quadruple sculls. And meanwhile, we are just watching the last part of the course for young junior women's quadruple sculls. So 4 boats competing for 3 medals. Looks very good for Chipel in lane 3 for the victory. But it's, of course, a matter of, let us say, 50 meters. If maybe their closest competitors could do something crazy in these last meters, some crazy finish and overtake this boat, but it's less possible. So Chipel is in the lead. Which of these boats will take the silver medal? Is it going to be Slavia Bratislava or CSKA Sofia? That's now the question. So all 3 boats will be on the podium. But what color of the medals will they get? So it's obvious that the victory goes to Chipel, and then strong finish for Slavia Bratislava for silver, and 3rd place for CSKA Sofia.
Men's double sculls, final A. Brno, lane 1. Kore, Budapest, lane 2. Triton, Theta, lane 3.
Next event on the course, final B, with Philippine rowing in lane 1, Triton in lane 2, Chipel in lane 3, and Moson Majarovar in lane 4.
5 minutes to the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony, young junior men's quadruple sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, 3rd place, Veslački klub Croatia, Mario Špoljar, Lovro Bičanić, Filip Kitarović, Luka Hotko. Drugo mesto, second place, veslački klub Jarun, Josip Slišković, Nikola Pejić, Loro Radović, Tin Kudrnja.
4 minutes.
Zmagovalci, the winners, representing Iskra Otrokovica, Czech Republic, Daniel Navratil, Václav Smetak, Wojtek Hinčica, Wojtek Inger.
Three minutes.
So final B men's double sculls is on the course with Zuriel Zumintak and Ilas Edgar in lane 1 for Philippines. Then in lane 2, Kassa van der Berg and Bjarne van der Mark for Triton, the Netherlands. In lane 3, Marcel Zudor and Istvan Althammer, Csepel, Hungary. And lane 4, David Nach and Adam Hegedus, Motion Magyarovari. And in this moment, the Dutch boat is in the lead in front of Csepel. In second place.
Brno, Kore Budapest, Triton Teta.
Official results for young junior women's quadruple sculls in final A. So first place for Csepel, 5:22.95. Second place for Slavia Bratislava, 5:26.93. And third place for CSKA Sofia, 5:30.03. Fourth place for Budapest, 5:50.58.
Women double sculls, final C.
So the finalists B in men's double sculls are already over 1500 meter marks. So we can expect them soon in the finish. Still in the lead, the both in lane 2. So the Triton from the Netherlands, Van den Berg and Van der Mark. A really nice performance for these Dutch rowers. So they were leading almost from the beginning. And also their advantage is big enough for calm finish, for calm last 150 meters. Kassa van den Berg and Bjarne van der Mark representing Triton. In second place, they're doing very well. Also Marcel Zudor and Istvan Althammer for Csepel, Hungary. Also the silver medal, the second place in this final B is quite safe. And now we can see the victory for Van der Berg and Van der Mark for the Netherlands. Second place, Chepel. And it looks like the third place in final B goes to Philippines. Zumintak and Edgar are rowing in this boat, just crossing the finish line. And now it's time for the battle for the medals. It's time for final A, men's double sculls with Brno in lane 1, Budapest in lane 2, combination from the Netherlands, Triton and Theta in lane 3. In lane 4 is combination from Austria, Zeewagen and Wiener Lia. Lane 5, Brno. In na progi 6, slovenska posadka. So these are the rowers in final A. Matej Kalot and Pavel Palošek, Mate Bačkaj, Gergerli Morten Pap, Timo van Eyden, Ole van Boemen, Matthias Meyer, Elias Hauč, Nicolas Pokuša and Matej Račanski. In na progi 6 je domača aduta Semjon Kravčuk in Jaka Volk.
Two minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Nina Kostanšek, the Slovenian Olympian athlete in Paris 2024. Tretje mesto, third place, representing CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Lilia Gospodinova, Andreja Panova, Elizabeth Omajska, Eva Šušlina.
Münchener, Mladost, Ferencváros.
Drugo mesto, second place, representing veslarski klub Slavia Bratislava, Zuzana Sivošova, Katarina Valkova, Lea Sumerlingova, Maruška Herhonkova. In še zmagovalke, the winners representing Čepel Evezos Klub Hungary, Kira Ketiko, Nora Kapeler, Bilo Varga, Flora Magyar.
Women double sculls final B. Slonava Pješkani, Bratislava, lane 1. Trešnjevka, lane 2. Mornar, lane 3. Skadi, lane 4. Trešnjevka, lane 5. Budapest.
And now it's time to focus in final A, men's double sculls. Last strokes for those rowers. In the lead is Dutch, both in lane 3, combination Triton and Theta. Then for the silver medal and maybe even for the gold, very fast in lane 4, Meyer and Hauč. But yes, so this will be final decision. Dutch boat is first, then Austrian, and in third place, then Budapest. MTK Budapest, Bačkaj and Pop. Second place, Meyer and Houch, and the winners, Van Eyden and Van Boemen.
4 minutes.
And here is next event in this morning program of the second day. I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. So it's women's double sculls, and first we will see the final C. Here are the 4 crews. In lane 1 is Munich from Germany, so Münchener RC. Then in lane 2 is Mladost Croatia. Lane 3, Ferencváros from Hungary, and another boat from Munich.
Three minutes.
Here are the rowers Matilda Schütze and Charlotte von Böckelmann, Emma and Anna Hassan. Then in lane 3, Zsofia Elekes and Anak Elekes. And lane 4 for Munich, Laura Misong and Isabel Nidgen.
Two minutes. Combination Slunava Pještani Bratislava, please correct your cap. One of you have to take off. Thank you. Slunava Pještani Bratislava, Trešnjevka, Mornar, Skadi, Trešnjevka, Budapest. Attention. Go! Women double sculls, final A. Proteus Eretes, lane 1. Skull, lane 2. Core Budapest, lane 3. North, lane 4. Skadi, lane 5. Skull, lane 6. 5 minutes to the start.
In final C looks best for sisters Hassan, Emma and Anna for Mladost Croatia in lane 2, followed by Münchener Ruderclub Germany, Matilda Schütze and Charlotte von Böckelmann. In third place, it's Ferencváros, Zsofia and Anna Elekes. The differences between these three boats are big enough for the final decision. So looks like clear victory for sisters Hassan
4
from
minutes.
Mladost. You can now see them also from the finish area in red tricots, lane 2. Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost. And here they are, Emma and Dana from Mladost in the finish, sisters Hassan, and then second place, Matilda Schütze and Charlotte von Böckelmann.
3 minutes.
Munich, third place goes to Ferencváros, Zsofia and Anna Elekes. Just a quick look on the start list of Final B. Women's double sculls before we do the next victory ceremony. So in lane 1 is Silnava Pieshtani and Slavia Bratislava, Simona Vajsova, Anastasia Yakovlev. Then in lane 2 is Trešnjuka with Dora Bjelkanovic and Anna Maria Popko. Lane 3, Mornar, Leia Farats and Nina Farats. Lane 4 is Skadi, the Netherlands, Eke Bavelar and Sarah Ruger. Lane 5, Trešnjuka, Martina Kajic and Luna Keretic. And lane 6 for Budapest, Hungary, Luisa Juliana Kovac and Vivian Preil. So here can we see girls Simona and Anastasia, Dora and Anna Maria, Leia and Nina.
2 minutes.
Eke and Sarah for Skadi. Martina and Luna for Trešnjuka. And Luisa, Juliana and Vivian for Budapest.
Proteus Eretes, Skull, Core, Budapest.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojne dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony means double sculls. Medalje podeljujem slovenska olimpijka iz Pariza 2024, Nina Kostanšek. Tretje mesto, third place for MTK Budapest, Hungary, Mate Bacskaj, Gergerli Morton Pap.
Münchener lane 2, Hungary, lane 3, Danubius.
Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Austria, Zeewalgen and Wiener Lia, Matthias Meyer, Elias Hauch.
7 minutes to start.
Prvo mesto, the winners, combination from the Netherlands, Triton and Theta, Timo van Eyden, Ole van Boemen. here is the decision in final B. So first place goes to sisters Leia and Nina Farac from Mornar Split, Croatia.
Because you have
In
all the same
second place are they coming in the
suits, that's
finish
why I'm asking.
in lane 4,
No.
Eke Bavelar and Sarah Ruger from Skadi, the Netherlands. And much more closer it was for the third place, but I think in the end Trešnjevka was faster. Martina Kajic and Luna Keretic. And here is the start list for the final A women's double sculls. In lane 1, Proteus Eretes from the Netherlands. Another
know
Dutch
that in
boat
2
in
minutes
lane
you will
2,
have to
Skull.
correct your
In
cap.
lane 3 is
That's fine.
Budapest, Hungary. Lane 4, Njord, also from the Netherlands, and 2 Dutch boats. Lane 5, Skadi, and lane 6, Skull. So we have a small Dutch championships, we could say, in this final A women's double sculls, with a slide of Hungarian herbs. So here are the ladies competing in this final A. In lane 1, Laura Kempen, Leonor Boss. Lane 2, Marike Midak and Els Hertog. Lane 3, Zoltana Gadan and Sonia Bagdac. Lane 4, Cindy De Ruyter and Hanna Oterlo. Lane 5, Hannah Jonker, Nienke von Hebel, and lane 6, Sane De Klein and Iris Neisen. Well, in this final A, one thing is certain. The Netherlands will have at least 2 boats on the podium. It's quite obvious because we have 5 boats coming from the Netherlands and only 1 from Hungary. So let's see the current situation. I guess in lane 3 is Magyar. So Magyar Budapest, MTK Budapest in front. Zoltana Gadan and Sonia Bagdac managed to come in front of all Dutch boats. Wow, and let's see who is now catching this Hungarian boat. They're already in the last part of the course, in lanes 2 and 3. So Marike Midak, Els Hertog and Cindy De Ruyter and Hanna Oterlo. So these 2 boats are just embracing the Hungarian combination. Zoltana Gadan and Sonia Bagdac. Nice picture of the first 3 boats. And here in the finish area, you can see the difference of the Hungarian boat in front of all Dutch boats. So it's obvious that the gold medal will go to Budapest, to Hungary. What about the silver medal? Which of the Dutch boats will take it? So I guess in lane 2, Marike Midak and Hertog, Els, then Yes, it was really close in the end
Men's
between
four, final A.
Skoll and both Njord from the
Donald
Netherlands.
Lin
Cindy
Ver
de
Leer,
Ruyter and
lane
Hannah
one.
Oterlo are in the third place,
Nautilus
but
Filak, Donald
only with a
Firat, lane
small
2.
difference to
Hungarian Rowing
Midak and
Federation,
Hertog.
lane 3.
Okay, let's focus on the
Orcas
next event.
Skoll,
It's
lane
men's
4.
4, final B.
Hungarian
And for
Rowing
boats
Federation,
in
lane 5.
lanes 1 and 2,
Crvena Zvezda,
combined
Partizan,
boats
Grafiter,
from Munich,
lane 6.
Germany. In lane 3 is Hungary, and in lane 4 is Danubius,
7
Hungary.
minutes to the start.
Let's go now one by one. In lane 1 for Germany, Maximilian Rieder, Filippo Wolfelsperger, Adrian Nossol and Corbinian Parnell. For in lane 2, Florian Kausemann, Benedikt Niederalt, Amande Wagner and Florian Müller. In lane 3 is Adam Boros, Daniel Dravuc, Mark Natch and Mikesh Kühne. Lane 4 for Danubius, Matekis, Bernard Hauser, Laurent Domokos and Barnabas Bene. First half of the course in final B, mains 4. In the lead is combination from Munich, Germany in lane 2. Kausemann, Niederalt, Wagner and Müller. A very nice shooting in our live stream is showing that still in the lead, German boat in lane 2, but the Hungarian Rowing Federation is coming closer and closer, so it smells like another exciting finish into final B. Wow, now just a few meters in front of 1500 meter mark. So the München boat and the Hungarian boat are just rowing neck to neck. And oof, yes, this is going to be tight decision. Maybe a little bit more lively rowing from Hungarian rowers. Yes, they just come a little bit ahead of the Munich combination in lane 2.
3 minutes.
And here is 1500 meter mark entering this last 500 meters as the first the boat from Hungary. So we have in this final B 2 boats from Germany and 2 boats from Hungary, 2 boats from Munich, and then 1 boat Danubius, 1 boat from Hungarian Rowing Federation. And this boat in lane 3, so Hungarian Rowing Federation is now in front of all others. Just good rhythm for this, for the Hungarian rowers. They are just increasing their advantage over the München boat. So they were really close at 1500-meter marks, but Hungarian rowers are now far ahead, so they will certainly get this final B. Only a few strokes for this boat. You can see now it's clearly also in the finish area. What advantage, what a finish for a Hungarian boat. Congratulations, guys. It was really amazing finish. And then second place for München. Kausemann, Niederalt, Wagner and Müller. Another boat from Munich is coming now in the finish as the third. And a little bit more behind is Danubius, Hungary.
Linz, Wels, Liab.
Well, the next victory ceremony is set, but before we do this victory ceremony, let's check the next final A start list. It's time for men's 4.
Attention.
In lane 1 is combination from Austria, VRK, Donau, Viking Linz, Wels and Wiener Lia. In lane 2 is Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat. Lane 3, Hungary. Then lane 4, combination from the Netherlands, Orca and Skoll. And then another boat from Hungary. And in lane 6, combination from Serbia, Crvena Zvezda, Beograd, Partizan and Grafičar.
Woman 4.
Niklas Hayden, Ben Ekschlager, Jonas Lemmerer and Leon Jarczynski in lane 1. In lane 2, Jonathan Klaric, Christoph Spät, Glanchnik, Tobias Flitzberger, Paul Oberbauer in lane 2. In lane 3, Ferenc Szigeti, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Augustin Palmai. Lane 4, Vincent De Vries, Wester Rope, Lucas Gisberts and Robert Koyman. In lane 5, Mark Moses, Andras Bajar, Morton Haidu, Oliver Boros. And in lane 6, Marko Latinovic, Andrej Jovic, Lazar Đurđević and Nemanja Stojić. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojne dvojce. Victory ceremony, women's double sculls. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Nina Kostanšek, Slovenian Olympian athlete in Paris 2024. Tretje mesto, third place, representing the Netherlands, Cindy de Ruyter, Hanna Otterlo. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Skoll, the Netherlands, Marike Medak, Els Hertog. Prvo mesto, first place, representing MTK Budapest, Hungary, Zoltana Gadan, Sonja Bagdac.
5 minutes.
Well, it's quite crowded on Lake Bled at this moment. So we have 6 boats, 6 force, main force in Final A competing for 3 medals. In lane 3, I guess, Hungary is a little bit ahead of all other boats. So smells like another gold for Hungary. The boats are approaching Bled Island, so that means 1500-meter mark. And it will be much more clear which boats are in closest circle for the medals.
4 minutes. Three minutes.
Well, looks like, as I said before, another victory for Hungary. Calm finish for this crew in lane 3. They have quite an advantage for this last 100 meters. It will be much more interesting for the silver because other boats are not so far away. The gold is maybe the safest
2 minutes.
from all the medals here, and silver and bronze are still open.
Lane 3.
Maybe in lanes 2 and 5 in best position for the podium. So here we can see a strong finish for the Hungarian team taking the gold. Congratulations, Szigeti, Kunstar, Kalmar and Palmai. Second then in lane 5, another Hungarian boat, and in lane 2, bronze for Austria. Next final A is for women's 4. Here is a presentation of the boats in lane 1, Hungary and Ger combination. Then lane 2, Danubius, also from Hungary. Then a German combination from Munich in lane 3, and Brno, Czech Republic in lane 4.
Münchener, Brno, attention, go!
Let's go name by name. Luca Padar, Hela Bencic, Dora Rebecca Sente, Zsofia Anjal in lane 1. In lane 2, Boroka Elek, Boglarka Elek, Stefania Musa and Anna Schreiber in lane 2. Then lane 3 for Munich, Maria Magdalena Fischer, Friederike Winter, Magdalena Rabel and Marlene Zukunft. And lane 4 for Brno, Aneta Hipalova, Barbara Kopecka, Anna Janickova and Martina Bartkova.
Triton, lane 3. Thank you. And Filach, lane 4. Thank you. Four minutes. Three minutes. Three minutes.
So the first half of the
2
course
minutes.
in women's 4 final A is behind the ladies and it's a really nice advantage in lane 1 for combination from Hungary and Jer, Padar, Bencic, Sente and Angel are rowing in this boat.
Triton.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's 4. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, Austrian combination Nautilus Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and
Lightweight
Pirat.
man, single sculls,
Jonathan
final B.
Klaric,
Tamish,
Christoph
lane
Spat
1.
Glanchnik,
Orca, lane 2.
Tobias Flitzberger,
lane 3.
Paul Oberbauer,
Edgie Sulet, lane 4. Tamish, lane 5. Galeb,
drugo
lane
mesto,
6.
second place, Hungarian Rowing
6
Federation,
minutes to the start.
Mark Moses, Andras Bajari, Morton Hajdu, Oliver Boros. In še zmagovalci, the winners representing Hungarian Rowing Federation, Ferenc Szigeti, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Augustin Palmai.
Aj, hvala.
5 minutes.
So the male rowers in 4 already got their medals. And now it's time to get the decision about the winners, the medal winners in women's 4. And it's obvious that gold goes to Hungary. Combination in lane 1. Just look at this finish of Padar, Bencic, Sente and Antal. Just crossing the finish line with a huge advantage as the first, grabbing the gold medal. Silver is shining to lane 4. Brno from Czech Republic, Hipalova, Kopecka, Janickova and Bartkova. And bronze medal for another Hungarian crew from Danubius, Boroka and Boglarka, Elek, Musa and Schreiber. So these are the first 3 boats in final A, women's 4. Time for next event, time for next finals, and we will start with final C. That's lightweight men's single sculls, 2 boats in final C. And lane 1 is Triton, the Netherlands, Lars Den Haan. And lane 2, Ruderverein Villach, Austria, Laurin Presinger.
Two minutes. Tamiš, Orka, Tamiš, Egyi Szület, Tamiš, Galeb. Attention, go! Lightweight men's single sculls final A. Solnok, lane 1.
Official results for final A, women's 4. So first place for combination Hungary and Jer, 6:53.64. Second place for Brno, 7:10.72. Third place for Danubius, Hungary, 7:18.16. And fourth place for combination from Munich, 7:24.66. So a quick check in final C. The situation, lightweight men's single sculls. Lars van den is in the lead. He has a huge advantage over the second competitor in this final C, Laurin Preisinger. Here comes the first finalist, C, Lars van den Han. So the Dutch rower is the first in the finish in final C.
Lane 2.
Waiting for Laurin Preisinger.
Lane 2. What is the correct
He
pronunciation
has to
of
do
your
a
club?
few more meters
Yes.
to the finish.
Yes. Thank you.
So
3
that was also a
minutes.
paper for Laurin Preisinger in final C. So it's time to focus on next final B lightweight men's single sculls with Tamish in lane 1, Orca in lane 2, another boat from Tamish in lane 3, Moson Marjarovari in lane 4. We have one more Tamish, you won't believe it, in lane 5, and Galep in lane 6. And here they are, Miloš Badrlica, Nils Sjevink, Boško Miloš, Matjaž Demko, Nemanja Badrlica,
2
and
minutes.
Alexa Dovnikar. Spoštovane, spoštovani, podelitev medalj za ženske četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's 4. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, član izvršnega odbora Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, Danubius, Hungary, Boroka Elek, Boglarka Elek, Stefania Musa,
Solnok,
Ana Schreiber.
Rijac, Ferencváros, Orca,
Drugo mesto,
Triton,
second place,
Croatia.
representing Češki
Attention.
veslarski klub Brno,
Go!
Aneta Hipalova, Barbara Kopecka, Ana Janickova, Martina Bartkova. Zmagovalke, the winners, representing combined Hungarian crew, Hungary and Jer, Luca Badar,
Lightweight women, final B.
Hela
Single sculls,
Benčić,
final B.
Dora
Bratislava,
Rebeka
Slavia
Sente,
Bratislava, lane 1.
Zsofia Anđor,
Balaton, lane 2. Brno, lane 3. Solnok, lane 4. 5 minutes to the start.
So, who will be simply the best in Final B? That's now the question. Looks good so far for Milos Boško in lane 3. Close is also Niels Vink from the Netherlands, Orca. So these two rowers are the main candidates for the victory in Final B, for the final 7th place.
Four minutes.
Niels tries to reduce the advantage of Milos, but Milos won't give up this 7th place in I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. So victory for Tamiš in this final, 2nd place for Orca, the Netherlands, and 3rd place goes to Moson Magyarovar, Matjaž Demko. And here are the boats in Final A. So now he's going for the medals. Lightweight men's single sculls with lane 1, Solnoki Sportcentrum. Then in lane 2 is Gyas. Lane 3 is Ferencváros. Lane 4, Orca. Lane 5, Triton. And lane 6, Croatia. And here are the rowers, Attila Leventenac, Jordi de Boer, Vencel Galto, Niels Kanters, Max Gompel, and Vito Primzic.
Two minutes.
First half of the course is behind the rowers, and it looks good in lane 3 for Vencel Galcho. Ferencváros obviously in the leading position, followed by Jordi de Boer in lane 2. Yes, the Netherlands. Yes, these two rowers are far ahead of all others, but behind their back looks like a duel for the bronze medal in lanes 4 and 5. Niels Kanters for Orca and Max Gompel for Triton. So this Dutch duel for the bronze medal. And last 500 meters for these rowers. The differences between these boats are rising. So the victory of Vencel Galcho is quite safe. Also the silver medal for Jordi de Boer, but it's still open for the bronze medal. We shouldn't forget also for Vito Primzic in lane 6. Maybe he can come ahead, but in first plan for the bronze medal, Kanters and Gompel.
5 minutes.
So Dutch duel for this bronze. Wenzel Galcho ahead of this group. Would it be another victory for Hungary? Ferencváros is the club where Wenzel Galcho is competing and training. So welcome all these finalists A in lightweight men's single sculls race. Also in here in the finish area, you can now see that Wenzel Galcho is still ahead, but maybe a little less
4 minutes.
lively than, for example, in lane 2. Jordi De Boer obviously taking the silver medal. And third place goes to lane 5, Max Gompel, another Dutch rower on the podium. So we saw all the performances in lightweight men's single sculls, and now it's time for the ladies first, final B. And for both, lane 1, Slavia Bratislava, lane 2, Balatoni for Hungary, and then Brno, Czech Republic in lane 3, and Szolnok Sportcentrum in lane 4. So 2 boats from Hungary, 1 from Czech Republic and 1 from Slovakia.
Three minutes.
Barbara Sagova, Mira Rozmus, Petra Jaksova and Baki Kitty. So these 4 ladies are now competing and looks like first quarter of the course is in the hand of Barbara Sagova from Slavia Bratislava. Also on the other age, Kitty Baki could be the candidate for the first place in final B, for the final 7th place. But there is still much time left, so they are just at 1,000 meter mark. The boats, all 4 boats are still quite close together. Maybe a little bit more behind in lane 2, Mira Rozmus. Let's check the official results for final A, lightweight men's single sculls. So first place for Galcho, 7:09.08. Second, De Boer, 7:10.80. Third place, Gompel, 7:14.16. Fourth place, Counters, 7:16.61. Fifth place, Vito Primzic, 7:17.97. And sixth place, Attila Levente Nach, 7:35.35. So there is a change in leading position in final B. Petra Jaksova is now leading. Close is also Kitty Baki.
Lane, Leah, lane 2. Croatia, Zagreb, lane 4. Croatia, lane 5. Seven minutes to the start.
Last 250 meters for rowers in final B, lightweight women's single sculls. So we can see that still in the lead, Petra Jaksova in front of Kitty Baki. And behind her back is a duel for the third place between Barbara Sagova and Mira Rosmus. So four ladies in final B, lightweight women's single sculls, are quite close together, but it's still Petra Jaksova in best position for the 7th place altogether, and the 1st place, of course, in final B. Much more interesting in this race for the 2nd place. Petra Jaksova already in the finish. Then Barbara Sagova in the end with a strong finish in this 2nd place. And then Mira Rosmus. Kitty Baki is the 4th. And here is presentation of final A start list. We have in lane 1 Philippine Rowing Association Fraser Jane Lenton. In lane 2 is Solnoki Sportcentrum, Hungary, Aina Kish. Lane 3 is Croatia, Dora Dragicevic. Lane 4 for Tritun, the Netherlands, Bente van Kernebeck. Lane 5, Koblenz, Germany, Thea Dimitrova. And lane 6, Cherpoko, Bulgaria, Antoaneta Karaivanova. So here they are, friends, Jane Lenton, Aina Kish, Dora Dragicevic, Bente van Kernebeck, Thea Dimitrova, and Antoaneta Karaivanova. Spoštovane, spoštovani, podelitev medalj za lahke enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony, lightweight men's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, 3rd place, representing Triton, the Netherlands, Max Gompel. Drugo mesto, 2nd place, representing Gias, the Netherlands, Jordi de Boer. Zmagovalec, the winner, representing Ferencváros, Hungary, Vencel Galcho.
Begej 1883, Austria, Zagreb, Croatia. Attention, go!
So we are waiting now for the final decision in final A lightweight women's single sculls. Who will take the gold medal in this final A? Well, it looks like Dora Dragicevic and Aina Kish are in best position for this gold medal. Maybe Dora Dragicevic is a little bit faster in lane 3. And yes, of course, in lane 4, Bente van Kernebek is close. Maybe
lane 3,
close enough to Dora Dragicevic to endanger her leading position and gold medal. So yes, let's see which rower will take the victory. Last few meters, we are now looking, watching at duel between Dora and Aina. So Croatia or Solnok, Hungary, that's now the main question. But I think that Dora is a little bit faster and also looks strong enough for finish, but also Bente van Kernebek is speeding up in lane 4. What a duel, but in the end, more luck for Croatian rower. Dora Dragicevic is the winner. Bente van Kernebek is second for Triton. And we will wait now a little bit more for the bronze medal. And it's obvious to be very interesting. What a finish in lane 1 for Filipinian rower. But I think it was faster in lane 5. Thea Dimitrova from Koblenz, Germany. Congratulations for Fraser Jane Lainton for this finish. Really exciting, but a little less meters to beat the Dimitrova. Okay, let's go on with the next final A before we give the medals to the best 3 in lightweight women's single sculls. Here is a start list for junior men's quadruple sculls in final A. In lane 1 is Big A. In lane 2 is combination Ottensheim, Bochlaren and Wiener, Lia. Lane 3, Čepel. Lane 4, Zagreb. And lane 5, Croatia. For Big A, Ilija Čopić, Vukašin, Lužajić, Luka Grujić, Jovan Đukić. For Austria, Benedek Münch, Paul Gutjahr, Florian Hafergut and Elias Ökmar. In lane 3 for Hungary, for Čepel, Kolos Čutoraš, Gergerli, Forček, Marcel Hubay and Daniel Donka. For Zagreb in lane 4, Tin Matesin, Vedran Herceg, Luka Lulic and Gabriel Madunic. And lane 5, Croatia, Luka Sabelja, Šime Ravnjak, Fran Alibegovic and Josip Jakšić.
Three minutes.
Who will get the medal in final A junior men's quadruple sculls? Oh, sorry. Yes, that's correct. So quadruple sculls are coming now to the finish before we do the next victory ceremony for lightweight women's single sculls. So let's see which boat will take the gold. In this moment looks good for Croatia in lane 5, but also close Austrian team, I guess, in lane 2. So let's see the finish of this race. Yes, Croatian boat is in a comfortable lead in this moment, but there is a duel for the silver medal between Austria and in lane 4 Zagreb. So who will be more lucky? Looks like Austria, silver, and gold goes to Zagreb. To Croatia Rowing Federation, and bronze medal for Zagreb. Yes, that's correct. So first place for Croatia, second for combination from Austria, and then third place for Zagreb. Start list for the next event. Final A, junior women's quadruple sculls, and then we will move on pontoon for victory ceremonies.
Go!
So here are two boats competing in final A. In lane 1 is combination from Austria, Viking Linz, Ottensheim and Union Pochlaren. In lane 2, combination from Hungary, Csepel, Szeged and Mogetemi. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za lahke enojce pri dekletih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, lightweight women's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, član izvršnega odbora Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, Koblenzer Ruder Klub Renania, Germany, Thea Dimitrova. Drugo mesto, Triton, The Netherlands, Bente van Kernebeek. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing Croatian Rowing Federation, Dora Dragicevic. Here are official times for lightweight women's single sculls. Dragicevic 7:58.64, Van Kernebeek 7:59.47, Dimitrova 8:17.80, Lenton 8:18.20, Karaivanova 8:23.47 and Kish 8:34.57. And we have also official results for Final A, junior men's quadruple sculls. So first place, Croatian Rowing Federation with 6:16.74. Second place for Austria, 6:18.25. And third place for Zagreb, 6:19.41. Fourth place, Big A, 6:21.61. duel between Austrian and Hungarian combination in junior women's quadruple sculls. In Austrian boat currently in the leading position. Luisa
4
Ömer,
minutes.
Darina Kiskina, Caroline Krause and Mamia Profos. And in boat from Hungary in lane 2, Dalma Huria, Nora Kerry, Mira Moses and Anna Barnabas. A huge advantage for Austrian combination in lane 1. So difference is big enough to be sure about the winner, although they have to row approximately 500 meters
Okay, you are the same club or
to
not?
the finish line.
Okay, you know that's not correct. You should be in the same, exactly same suits. Okay? Three minutes.
I see that rowers in junior men's quadruple sculls are already ready for their victory ceremony. But if they don't mind, we will accompany now the ladies in quadruple 4, just coming to the finish as the first Austrian combination and then Hungarian. So this duel between 2
minutes.
boats is going into the hands of Austria, obviously. Only a few meters to go for this
Lane
crew
4,
combined
Kulke,
from
yellow
Viking Lines,
card,
Ottensheim and Union
Uniforms, and now
Pochlaren.
correct your cap.
So they are crossing the finish line. Lisa Ömer, Darina Kishkina, Caroline Krause and Mia Profos, the winners of Final A Junior Women's Quadruple Sculls.
Chapel, Baja,
Ladies and gentlemen,
CSKA
victory
Sofia,
ceremony, junior men's quadruple sculls.
Kürker,
Medals will be presented
Slovakia.
by Mr. Vladimir Meglic,
Attention.
the member of Executive
Go.
Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, Veslački klub Zagreb, Croatia. Tin Matešin, Vedran Herceg, Luka Lulic, Gabriel Madunic. Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Austria, Ottensheim, Union Pochlaren and Vinerlia. Benedek Münch, Paul Gutjahr, Florian Havergut, Elias Ökmayer. Zmagovalci, the winners for Croatian Rowing Federation, Luka Sabelja, Šime Ravnjak. Fran Alibegovic, Josip Jakšić, Okay, let's check now the start of Final A. Men's quadruple sculls. In lane 1 is Čepel, in lane 2 Baja Spartacus, lane 3 CSKA Sofia, lane 4 Kulker, lane 6 Slovak Rowing Federation. So we have 5 boats now on the water, and in this moment looks like Slovakian boat and Kulker's boat are the fastest one. Sorry, the Sofia's boats are the fastest ones. Sofia is in the lead. Vladimir Botev, Ivan Jankulo, Stefan Mutic and Kaloyan Ladzo. For Slovakia, Viktor Jurga, Michal Žemla, Oliver Šimek and Marian Pucik. Well, it's much more crowded for the third place, maybe a slight advantage for the bronze medal in lane 4. Kulker, Tamas Bence, Botont Balcho, Morton Mezoši and Keve Kertec. Lane 2, Baja Spartacus, Janos Čelinac, Zoran Rokuš, Goran Veto and Miklos Molnar. And Čepel is in lane 1, Tamas Juhas, Dominik Končik, Mihaili Uheli and Morton Sabo.
Men's 8, Final A, Hungary, lane 1, Germany, Münchener, lane 2, Jer, lane 3, Münchener, lane 4. 6 minutes to the start.
So we can see now on live stream the leading position of CSKA Sofia in front of Slovak Rowing Federation. They have still more than 500 meters to go. Which boat will enter as the first? In lane 3, yes, Bulgaria, Sofia, but Slovak Rowing Federation is not giving up, so it looks like it's going to be tight decision for the gold medal in this Final A men's quadruple sculls. Slovak Rowing Federation or Sofia, CSKA, Bulgaria.
5 minutes.
Well, it's difficult to say at this moment. Is it Slovakia in front or is it Sofia? But maybe a slight advantage after all for Slovakia. Let's have a look this last few meters. It's one thing certain. It's another thrilling finals, another thrilling battle for the gold. Look at this finish from the Sofia rowers.
Rowing
What an
Federation,
exciting
lane 1.
performance from this boat.
Lane 2.
It is so tight, it's difficult to say which one was first in the finish, maybe after all the Slovak team, but a really exciting final for Bulgaria. Well, it won't be so tight as we talk about the bronze medal. It certainly goes to Kulker. Fourth place for Baja Spartacus, and here comes Chipel, both as the last one in final A. I can see that the ladies in junior women's quadruple sculls, so the leading boat, the leading rowers are waiting for their victory ceremony. But before we do this, just a quick check which boats are in final A, men's 8. 4 boats, here they are in lane 1, Hungarian Rowing Federation. In lane 2, combination from Munich. In lane 3 is Ger, Hungary, and in lane 4, another boat from Munich with Cox Annabel Puli, and in lane 2 Cox is Jakub Michalski. Okay, let's go now to the victory ceremony. Victory ceremony, junior women's quadruple sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Prvo mesto, first place, combination from Austria, Viking Linz, Ottensheim, Union Pöchleren. Luisa Ömer, Darina Kishkina, Caroline Krause, Mia Profos.
Two minutes.
Men's 8 are getting ready for their start in this moment. Only a few corrections and soon they will pass across the Bled Lake Bled, and yes, this is one of the most interesting races within I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. Let's meet the rowers in each boat. For Hungary, Mark Moses, then Andras Bajari, Ferenc Szigeti, Oliver Boros, Morton Hajdu, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Auguston Palmai, and Cox Chinde Aina Kish. Then for Munich, Germany, in lane 2, Florian Kausemann, Benedikt Niederalt, Florian Müller, Amande Wagner, Adrian Nosol, Filippo Wolfelsperger, Erik Stobelar, Maximilian Rieder, and Cox is Jakub Michalski. For Ger in lane 3 are rowing Peter Laszlo Gastoni, Adam Cismadia, Mario Glaser, Samu Makai, Bertolt Tot, Balázs Solosi, Amir Shah, Barnabas Gastoni, and Cox is Esther Holpert. And one more boat in this final in lane 4, coming also from Munich, Germany, as in lane 2, another boat. And But in this boat, in lane 4, rowing Felix Zukunft, Julian Ritter, Sebastian Ritter, Tim Weinem, Michael Schramm, Valentin Peiker, Jonathan Schönnecker, Lennart Kausemann, and Cox's Annabel Puli.
Women quadruple sculls, final A. Kulker, lane 1. Chapel, lane 2.
So at first few meters of the course, it looks like the H lanes are the fastest. So Hungarian Rowing Federation and
lane 6.
crew from Munich in lane 4, also taking the leading position after the almost first 500 meters. They're approaching to this mark at this moment. So a nice advantage already for team from Munich in lane 4. And meanwhile, let's check the official results for men's quadruple sculls. So first place for Sofia, 5:58.55. Second, Slovak Rowing Federation, 5:58.97. Third place for Kulker, 6:24.31. Then fourth place for Baez Spartacus, 6:25.69. And fifth place for Chipel, 6:38.75. So only 42 hundredths of a second was behind, was between Sofia and Slovak Rowing Federation. So now you know how tight it was, this battle for the gold medal in men's quadruple sculls. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's quadruple sculls. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojne četverce. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, član izvršnega odbora Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Kulker Evezos Klub Hungary, Bence Tamás, Botont Balcso, Morton Mezosi, Keve Kertes. Drugo mesto, second place, Slovak Rowing Federation, Viktor Jurga, Michal Žemla, Oliver Šimek, Marijan Pucik. Prvo mesto, the winners representing CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Vladimir Botev, Ivan Jankulov, Stefan Mutic, Kaloyan Ladzo. So this was men's quadruple 4 and quadruple sculls. Yes, sorry. And here is now the race of 8 in final strokes. In leading position is German crew in lane 4 from Munich with Cox Annabel Puli. Although Hungarian both with Cox Aina Kisha Chinde is trying to come closer, but I think that the victory for Munich is not endangered. So they are now here taking gold medal in lane 4. Second place, silver medal for Hungarian team. And who will take the bronze medal? That's now the question. Looks like in lane 2. Another German boat, another boat from Munich with Cox Jakob Michalski. And here is the last race in this morning program. It's Final A women's quadruple sculls. Let's have a look in this start list. Lane 1 is Kulker, lane 2 Chepel, lane 3 Skull, lane 4 Traditionalka, and then we have 2 boats from Munich, from Germany, in lanes 5 and 6. Okay, let's go name by name in women's quadruple sculls in lane 1. Orsolia Benda, Dorina Sili, Janka Giroš, Victoria Harshan. Lane 2, Dora Sogi, Zita Naj, Barbara Pala, Kitty Machar. Lane 3, for Skull, the Netherlands. Duifje van Ostrom, Tanisha Franke, Sophie Goldschmending, Merel Dubois. Lane 4, Dora Bjelkanovic, Anna Maria Popko, Martina Kajic and Luna Keretic for Trešnjevka. Lane 5 for Munich, Lisa Weber, Magdalena Rabal, Marlene Zukunft and Emma Samek. And another boat from Munich in lane 6 is Maria Fischer, Charlotte von Böckelmann and Friederike Winter, Matilda Schütze. Official results for 8. So first is Munich with Cox Annabel Puli, 5:48.97. Second, Hungarian Rowing Federation, 5:50.91. Third place for another crew from Germany, from Munich, 6:02.31. And in fourth place is Jer with 6:03.36. So which of 6 boats in Final A women's quadruple sculls has the fastest start, fastest first 500 meters. Looks like in lane 3, the Dutch boat is taking the leading position after the first quarter of the course. Followed then by Kulker in lane 1. And in lane 3, a slight advantage for lane 4, Trešnjoka in front of Munich in this moment.
Deco, hvala vam, fanti, hvala, bili ste odlični.
Still no changes in first position in final A women's quadruple sculls. Still in the lead, Dutch both from Skull. In second place now Kulker, but just a slight advantage before Trešnjoka in lane 4. So these are leading 3 boats. Just in front of Bled Island, that means 1500-meter mark. So now we can cheer all these women's quadruple sculls. So the guys in 8 are ready for their victory ceremony, but I'm sure you won't mind if we let the ladies come into the finish. So let's accompany them in this last 150 meters. Dutch boat in lane 3 is in the lead and obviously taking the gold medal. But who will take the silver? That's the question now in this moment. Well, it looks like strong finish now for Kulker in lane 1, but also in lane 4, Trešnjovka is not giving up, so it's going to be really tight for this silver medal. But in the end, Kulker was stronger. Third place then for Trešnjovka. So these 3 boats are also the medal winners. So all the boats, women's quadruple sculls are now in the finish, and we finished with this morning part as we talk about the performances on Lake Bled, and now it's time for the victory ceremonies. So as I said, the rowers in 8 are ready, and if you are ready, then we are ready. Let's go with the victory ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's 8. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Munich and Germany, Florian Kausemann. Benedikt Niederalt. Florian Müller, Amande Wagner, Adrian Nosol, Filippo Wolfersberger, Erik Strubelar, Maximilian Rieder, Jakob Michalski. Drugo mesto, second place, Hungarian Rowing Federation. Mark Moses, András Bajari, Ferenc Szigeti, Oliver Boros, Morton Hajdu, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Augustin Palmaj, Aina Kish Chende. Zmagovalci, the winners, representing Münchener Ruderclub, Germany. Felix Zukunft, Julian Ritter, Sebastian Ritter, Tim Weinem, Michael Schramm, Valentin Peiker, Jonathan Schönecker, Lennart Kausemann, Annabel Pulli. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the morning program of this second day, I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta is almost over. We have only one victory ceremony to do for women's quadruple sculls. I hope you enjoyed this morning program and all the performances that were shown here on Lake Bled. We have some nice duels for a little bit more exciting races. And we are just looking forward for tomorrow's finals. But first, we have to do with the preliminary races. And we will do this in the afternoon. So starting at 3 p.m. at 15:00. So that's approximately in 1 hour and a half. So don't go far. You're welcome to support all the rowers trying to catch the tickets for the final decisions for the medals tomorrow. The weather is perfect and the atmosphere also. So Bled is one of the most recognizable icons of Slovenia. This beautiful green land in the middle of the Europe. And although it's tiny, it has a lot to show. So it combines 4 different words. From alpine peaks to coastal area, karst region and Pannonian plain. And this is the perfect playground for outdoor and sports activities. And this might be an answer why Slovenia has so many excellent athletes in different sports disciplines. And we're also honored to be a very distinguished organizer of the competitions, international competitions, indoor or outdoor, no matter. We can manage this all. And this international regatta is one of these traditional events we are proud of, especially here in Bled. It has a long tradition. So since 1950, we organized this regatta here. Bled, by the way, hosted 4 World Championships, 2 European Championships, and several competitions for junior rowers and for masters. Also, next weekend will be very interesting. So a lot of rowers will come here to Bled in Euro Masters Regatta. If you are somewhere close, you are welcome to come and support all these master rowers here in Bled. And now I think it's all set for the last victory ceremony. So let's do it. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's quadruple sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, 3rd place, representing Veslački klub Trešnjevka, Croatia, Dora Bjelkanović, Ana Maria Popko, Martina Kajic, Luna Keretic. Drugo mesto, 2nd place, representing Külker Evezos Klub, Hungary, Orsolja Benda, Dorina Sili, Janka Žiroš, Viktorija Haršan. Zmagovalke, the winners, Skull, the Netherlands. Duifje van Ostrom. Tanisha Franke. Sophie Goldschmeding. Merel Dubois. Well, congratulations to all the medal winners today. And good luck also in continue of our I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta here in Bled. So as I said before, we start with the preliminary races today at 3 o'clock. So only 1 hour and a half approximately is in between. Don't run away. You are welcome to enjoy here in this beautiful sunny summer weather and watching all these performances of rowers in this traditional regatta here in Bled. Takole, spoštovane in spoštovani, zaključili smo z dopoldanskim sporedom drugega dne I Feel Slovenija mednarodne veslaške regate tukaj na Bledu. Že čez približno urico in pol nas čaka nadaljevanje današnjega dne. Ja, kar precej pester je tale naš program. Po popoldanskem delu bomo spremljali predtekmovanja za jutrišnja finala, ki se začnejo ob 15. Torej ta predtekmovanja danes, sicer pa jutrišnja finala, tako kot danes ob 8. zjutraj. Vabljeni, da spremljate vse nastope veslačic in veslačev na Blejskem jezeru ta konec tedna. Ne nazadnje, vreme je popolno, morda malce vroče, ampak kakšna senčka se najde tukaj v okolici Blejskega jezera. Vsekakor pa bo podpora navijačev tudi z obrežja Blejskega jezera dobrodošla. Hvala za enkrat in se slišimo spet čez urico in pol.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ja, spoštovane navijačice, spoštovani navijači, veslačice in veslači, upam, da ste si odpočili v tej urici in prav seveda se okrepili in da ste pripravljeni še na popoldanski del drugega dne I Feel Slovenija mednarodne veslaške regate na Bledu. Začeli bomo že čez približno 4 minute, ko bo na sporedu prvi štart današnjega popoldneva predtekmovanj za jutrišnja finala. Mladinci bodo otvorili tale popoldanski del v enojcih in sicer imamo v tej konkurenci 4 predtekmovalne skupine. So, dear supporters, dear rowers, I hope you get good rest in this hour and a half since last time we heard each other. So, it's time that we continue with the races, so this preliminary part of the second day. I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. And yes, we will start this afternoon with junior men's single sculls. So we have 4 hits ahead. So that means that the winners of each hit will qualify to Final A, and 2 more we will get by the best times. So second or maybe even third place, it depends of the speed of the hit. You can also see the schedule for this afternoon in live stream, by the way, in our channels. So YouTube channel of Bled Rowing. If you're not maybe here at the venue, but all those who are, I'm sure that you won't be disappointed. Well, it's a little bit hot, but if you get some shadow, then I'm sure that you will enjoy this beautiful summer weather here in Bled and this beautiful atmosphere. So Bled is one of the famous Slovenian venues for sports events, for big sports events, and Slovenia certainly is one of the country which is distinguished to be very good organizing of the sports competition, both indoor or outdoor. But of course, our nature is so diverse, so beautiful that it's worth to be outside, especially when the sun is shining. And here is presentation of junior men's single sculls in hit 1. Matej Durica for Bratislava, Slavia, Slovakia is in lane 1. Lane 2, Moldova, Cyril Bernatki, then lane 3 for MTK Budapest, Barnabas Škup. Lane 4, Croatia, Marko Sredic. Lane 5, Veslački klub Croatia, Croatia, Toma Serdarušić. And in lane 6 is for winner Ruder Club Donau Alexander Rittenbacher.
Bratislava, Moldova, Budapest, Croatia, Croatia, Donau. Attention. Go!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we started with the afternoon program of the second day IFIL Slovenia 2025 Bled International Rowing Regatta. First heat, junior men's single sculls is on the course. Matej Durica in lane 1, Cyril Bernatski in lane 2, Barnabas Kup in lane 3, Marko Sredic in lane 4, Toma Serdarušić in lane 5, and Alexander Rittenbacher in lane 6.
Lane 4. Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 5. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
First 500 meters, looks like Barnabas Kup has this fastest start in heat 1, followed by lane 4, Marko Sredic. For third position are now competing Matej Durica and Alexander Rittenbacher. So this is the situation after the first quarter of the course, but there is still much to do till the finish line. Now we can see more clearly that in the lead is Barnabas Kup. Marko Serdarušić follows him, and third place holds currently Alexander Rittenbacher.
Begej, Tamiš, Srnava Peštani, Bratislava, Dravske elektrarne. Attention. Go!
So no changes in first three positions after first 1,000 meters. Still Barnabas Kup in the lead, followed by Marko Sredic and Alexander Rittenbacher.
Slovenia Rowing Federation, lane 3. Veslaški klub Argo, lane 4. Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 5. 4 minutes.
So the first six boats in junior men's single sculls competition are now also seen from the finish area, and it's still no changes in first two places, so still in the lead Barnabas Kup, and Marko Sredic is in second place.
Two minutes.
First hit, junior men's single sculls is about to finish, and Barnabas Cup is the first who heard this beep for the finish. Second place for Marko Sredic, and there is third place for Alexander Rittenbacher, so no changes. Most of the course, these three boats were in the leading three positions.
Tamiš, Evetos, Slovenia.
And here is the start list for hit 2. In lane 1 is Veslački klub Begej, lane 2 Veslački klub Tamiš, lane 3 Solnava Pještani Slovakia, another club from Slovakia, Slavia Bratislava in lane 4. Na progi 5 pa za Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Jaša Nedok Nipič. So we will meet also, of course, the rowers. Here they are. Uroš Škorić for Begej, Serbia in lane 1. In lane 2, Balša Davidović for Tamiš in lane 2. In lane 3 is Viktor Jurga for Solnava Pještani, Matuš Beno for Slavia Bratislava, and Jaša Nedok Nipič for Maribor in lane 5.
Lane 3. Solnava Pještani, lane 4. Veslački klub Danubius, lane 5. 5 minutes.
In lane 3, Viktor Jurga looks fastest in hit 2. The closest competitor is his colleague from Slovakia, but from different clubs, Slavia Bratislava, Matouš Beno in lane 4. And third place looks up for Uroš Škorić Bege in lane 1 for Serbia.
Minutes. Hungary. Cepel Evezos Club Z.
So Barnabas Cup won hit 1. What about hit 2? So still looks very good, Viktor Jurga. Just a few meters in front of finish line. So as I said, as we have 4 hits, that means that from each hit, the winner qualify directly to final A. And 2 more finalists we will get with the times, so best 2 times are also in final A. We have already Viktor Jurga in the finish. Next is in lane 4 Matouš Beno, and now also the other rowers in this hit.
Minutes.
Slowly coming into the finish, dropping into the finish. Here is presentation of hit 3. Junior means single sculls. In lane 1 is Mijat Starcev for Tamiš, Serbia. In lane 2, Gergely Vlacic for Čepel, Hungary. Na progi 3 za slovensko veslaško zvezo Jakob Korbar, torej Slovenija. Potem na progi 4 še en slovenski predstavnik za Argo Izolo, Nikolo Colič, in na progi 5 za Dravske elektrarne Maribor Svit Koblar. Mijat Starcev, Gergely Vlacic, Jakob Korbar, Nikolo Colič and Svit Koblar. Next 5 rowers on the course. Now trying, struggling for the first place in this hit and just make it sure to be tomorrow in final A. So let's see the situation. Quite dispersed, this group, and in the lead looks like it's in lane 3, if I'm correct. Slovenian rower Jakob Korbar. Well, Yuri Korbar is in the second place, but in the leading position is Gergely Vlacic from Čepel. So looks like a Hungarian victory in this hit. Ja, Jakob Korbar trenutno vesla na drugem mestu, takoj za predstavnikom Čepela iz Madžarske.
Slnava Pještani, Danubius. Attention. Go!
Imajo pa zdajle fantje še nekaj metrov do cilja. Ja, in zdajle, če dobro pogledamo, Jakob Korbar je pravzaprav v spredju. Ja, se upravičujem, ja, da malce je tele nekoliko nepreglednosti glede samih prog, ampak ja, torej Jakob Korbar je v spredju. So the leading boat is Jakob Korbar, the leading rower in Heat 3, and it's obvious that Jakob Korbar will be in tomorrow's final A. Then second place is for
Junior women single sculls.
Svit Kobler
One.
is from Dravske elektrarne Maribor.
One.
And now comes
Slovenian Rowing
Gergerli
Federation.
Vlastis
Two.
in third place.
Lane 3. Hauk Mladost. Lane 4. Tunisian Rowing Federation. Lane 5. 4 minutes.
Time to meet the last hit, hit 4, junior men's single sculls. In lane 1, Čepel, then lane 2 is Zagreb, lane 3, Crvena zvezda Beograd, lane 4, Slnava Pještani, and lane 5, Danubius, Serbia. Here they are, Gergerli Magyar, Vedran Herceg, Miloš Tomic, Oskar Gono,
3 minutes.
and Luka Kosanovic. If we check now the situation in junior men's single sculls for tomorrow, it looks like finals A for Barnabas Cup, Viktor Jurga, Jakob Korbar, and we are waiting for the winner of the hit 4. But of course, these are so far
2
unofficial
minutes.
results. We still need 2 more for the final A, decided by the time. The rowers passed 1,000 meter mark, and there is in lane 3 Miloš Tomic in the lead. The closest pursuer for Miloš Tomic is Oskar Gono in lane 4 for Slnava Pještani, and in third place looks so far Vedran Herceg. But he's a little bit more behind. The distance between Gono and Herceg is much
Slovenia.
bigger than the distance between Tomic and Gono.
Tunisia. Attention. Go! Junior Women's Single Scull Heat 2. Veslački klub Trešnjevka, Lane 1. Igi Žulet, Lane 2. Slovenian Rowing Federation, Lane 3. Wiener Ruder Klub Donau, Lane 4. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Last meters for rowers in Heat 4. Junior men's single sculls. Miloš Tomić is still in the lead, and he's clear winner of this race. Clear victory for Crvena zvezda. Second place then for Oskar Gono, Slnava Pještani, Slovakia, and third place goes to Vetran Herceg, Veslački klub Zagreb. Okay, so we've done with junior men's single sculls, and now it's time for the ladies' junior women's single sculls. Here is presentation of start list. Heat 1. In lane 1 is Erster Wiener Ruder Klub Lija. Lane 2, na progi 2, slovenska veslačica Hanna Indihar. Lane 3, Wiener Ruder Klub Pirat, Austria. Lane 4, it's Mladost Croatia. And lane 5, Tunisia.
Igi Žulet, Slovenia, Donau. Attention.
So here are the young ladies competing in first heat: Noemi Bako, Hanna Indihar, Sophie Gerhold, Lasta Trupčević in Yoldes Otmani.
Junior Women's Single Scull Heat 3. Slovak Rowing Federation, Lane 1. Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Lane 2. Croatian Rowing Federation, Lane 3. Ruder Klub Wels, Lane 4.
Ja, na začetku očitno hiter začetek za Hanno Indihar, ki se je že nabrala lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalkami. Poglejte, res ogromna prednost že po polovici proge za to veslačico. Hanna Indihar is doing very well on leg blade in this moment. A huge advantage for this Slovenian rower. And by the way, we have 3 hits of junior women's single sculls. That means that 2 boats from each hit will qualify to final A, and certainly there will be Hanna Indihar from Slovenia. From the finish area is already possible to see Hanna Indihar rowing far ahead of this group. I would say that the closest to Slovenian rower is Joldes Otmani in lane 5, but let them come closer to the finish area and we can accompany them to the finish.
Two minutes.
Hanna Indihar prihaja v cilj z ogromno prednostjo pred tekmicami. Le še nekaj zaveslajev ima torej slovenska predstavnica in že je v cilju. Torej Hanno Indihar bomo zagotovo jutri videli v finalu A. So which rower will join Hanna Indihar in final A from this hit 1? That's now the question. Looks very good for Joldes Otmani still, although in lane 4 Lasta Trupcevic is trying to catch the Tunisian rower, but maybe some 1 meter will be too less. That's correct. So Joldes Otmani is in 2nd place, Lasta Trupcevic 3rd. But the difference between the 2nd and the 3rd in the finish is really small.
Croatia.
So Lasta Trupcevic has a really strong finish. Okay, let's focus now on hit 2. There are 4 boats in lane 1 Trešnjevka, in lane 2 Moson Mađarovar, na progi 3 Slovenia, and lane 4 Donau. Magdalena Aničić for Trešnjevka in lane 1, in lane 2 Boroka Brors in lane 3, na progi 3 Blaška Sedovšek, proga 4, lane 4 Teresa Sequence. So these 4 ladies are now competing in hit 2.
Segedi, lane 1. Combination Ictus Istra, lane 2. Veslački klub Tamiš, lane 3. Veslački klub Zagreb, lane 4. 5 minutes.
Junior women's single sculls in heat 2 are already entering in last quarter of the course, and another great performance for rower in lane 3. That's Blaszka Sadowsek from local rowing club, but here in this regatta she's rowing under the colors of Slovenia Rowing Federation.
4 minutes.
V skupini 2 Blaszka Sadowsek, sicer članica veslaškega kluba Bled, prihaja proti cilju. Tudi ona, tako kot prej pred njo, Hanja Indihar, z ogromno prednostjo pred ostalimi zasledovalkami. Še približno 150 metrov loči Blaszko do cilja. Tamle na progi 1, mislim, da najbližja Magdalena Aničić. So the closest rower to the Blaszka Sadowsek is Magdalena Aničić for Trešnjevka in lane 1. What an advantage for Blaszka Sadowsek. Only a few strokes and Blaszka will finish with today's preliminary race. Blaszka Sadowsek torej zanesljivo v finalu A, jutri v boju za medalje, katera se ji pridruži iz te skupine. So which rower will also get the ticket for final A? In lane 2, Boroka Borš is ahead of another 2 rowers, Magdalena Aničić and Tereza Sequence. And here it is, so Boroka Borš is the second, representing Moson Magyarovar. Third place for Magdalena Aničić and fourth for Tereza Sequence. Last heat, heat 3, junior women's single sculls with Slovakia in lane 1, na progi 2 Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 3 Croatia and lane 4 Wales. Terezija Grosova in lane 1, na progi 2 Ema Kšela, lane 3 Petra Mardešić and lane 4 Emilia Brumer.
Segedi, Kamiš, Zagreb. Attention. Go. Junior men's pair, heat 2. Donau, lane 1. Šolnoki, lane 2. Veslački klub Partizan, lane 3. 5 minutes.
So in heat 3, looks like a duel between Emilia Brumer, the winner of the bronze medal in today's finals in the morning program, and Terezija Grosova from Slovak Rowing Federation.
4 minutes.
So here is the last part of the course for hit 3, and Emilia Brummer, Ruder Club Wels, Austria, is now in the lead. Teresia Grosova is still close. But is it enough
3
time,
minutes.
enough meters, and enough strength for this last finish area? Emilia Brummer is very fast, so very strong in this finish, taking the first place in hit 3. But looks also that Teresia Grosova is not endangered by Ema Kšela, Petra Mardesic in lane 3. So these 3 rowers are already in the finish, and we are waiting for Ema Kšela. Ema Kšela torej iz Dravskih elektrarn Maribor prihaja še v cilj. Potem pa nadaljujemo z našim programom, našim popoldanskim programom, to pa so mladinci v dvojcih. So next event in this afternoon is junior men's pair. In lane 1 is combined crew from Szegedi. In lane 2, combined crew from Ictus and Istra, Croatia. Lane 3 is Tamiš, and lane 4 Zagreb. Barnabas Ambrož, Rego Rač, Luka Grgić, Jerko Petković, Ognjen Jović, Vanja Ignatov, and Pavo Curković, Tin Matešin. So these are 4 boats in hit 1, junior men's pair. So 2 hits in this competition and 7 boats altogether. So that means that there will be only 1 boat out of tomorrow's final A, and it will be the boat with the worst time.
Men's single scull hit 1. Veslački klub Croatia, lane 1. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 2. Albatros, lane 3. Bratislava, lane 4. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 5. Electron Rowing Club, lane 6. 5 minutes.
In hit 1, looks like victory for Tamiš in this moment. but it's more important that you are fast in this hit and this competition altogether. But I guess that Ognjan Jovic and Vanja Ignato are on the safe side. Very determined finish and very fast, very strong finish for lane 1, Ambros and Race taking the second place just behind the Tamish, and then third place for Zagreb. 3 more boats in a junior men's pair competition. In lane 1 is Donau, in lane 2 Solnoki Sportzentrum, and in lane 3 Partizan. Moritz Zenhäuser and Andreas Bertagnoli, Milan Varga, Zaltan Nac-Müller, in Danilo Vucenic, David Parivodic. So these 6 rowers are now on the course, of course, in 3 boats.
Two minutes.
Austria and Solnoki are in front of this hit. Partizan stays a little bit more behind. So duel in front between Wiener Ruderclub Donau and Solnoki Sportzentrum. The boats are already at Bled Island, soon crossing the 1500 meter mark.
Croatia, Slovenski veselski klub, Albatros, Bratislava, Slovenia. Attention. Go! Men's single scull heat 2. Austrian Rowing Federation, lane 1. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, lane 2. Veslački klub Galeb, lane 3. Wiener Ruderclub Pirat, lane 4. Kulker, lane 5. France, lane 6. 4 minutes.
Relaxed rowing for Wiener Donau, and on the other hand, a little bit more dynamic Solnoki, but both boats are already in the finish. First Austrian and second Hungarian boat. We're waiting for one more. Partizan, Vucenic and Parivodic. Just as soon as we get the official results, we will see which of these boats will not compete tomorrow in Final A. But here is now next event. We have to focus. It's preliminary races for men's single sculls. So here is heat 1. In lane 1 Croatia, lane 2 Slovakia, lane 3 Albatros, lane 4 Slavia Bratislava, na progi 5 Slovenia, lane 6 Electron.
3 minutes.
Let's meet the rowers. Lane by lane. Here is Fran Schuk. In lane 2, Michal Žemla. Lane 3, Nicolas Strauss. Lane 4, Jakob Herhonek. Na progi 5, Aljaž Kunstel. And lane 6, Kaloyan Andreu.
Minutes.
Four heats men's single sculls. The story is similar than what was before in junior men's single sculls. So first place in each heat leads directly to the Final A, and 2 tickets are given by best time, second or third rower.
Austria, Mornar, Gale, Pirat, Kulker, France. Attention. Go!
So if we just jump a little bit in preliminary races of junior men's pair, it looks like combination Ictus Istra didn't start. So that means that all boats that were competing in today's afternoon program are in tomorrow's final as well.
Giori, lane 2. Iggy Juliet, lane 3. Gias, lane 4. Teslaški klub Nautilus.
Well, it's much more thrilling situation now in heat 1, men's single sculls. In lanes 1 and 2, Fran Schuk and Michal Žemla are ahead. Lane 3 could be also dangerous. Nikolaus Strauss. Ki je veslal slovenski predstavnik. Mislim, da tamle na 4. mestu trenutno, ampak do 3. mesta ga loči že kar nekaj metrov. tako da bo res moral napeti moči, če bo želel ujeti tretjega trenutno Nikolasa Straussa.
Netherlands, Diaz, lane 4.
Duel between Franz Schuk and Michal Zemlja in these last meters. I think Schuk is a little bit faster, and yes, he is first in the finish. Second then Michal Zemlja. He will hope now for best second time, and then third place for Nikolaus Strauss. Aljaž Kunstelj je tole tekmo končal na četrtem mestu. So hit one is behind us, and it's time to focus on the next hit. Here is the start list for the second hit. Lane 1, Austria. Lane 2, it's Mornar. In lane 3, Galeb. So we can meet also the rowers. Michal Karlovski in lane 1, Teo Drašković for Mornar in lane 2, Andrija Simeunović Galeb in lane 3, Leo Reichel for Wiener Pirates in lane 4, Bence Tamas Külker in lane 5, and Timothée Dumaine Boulogne, 92, France.
2 minutes.
The rowers are already in the second half of the course, and in lane 3 looks good for Andrija Simeunović, Serbian rower from Veslački klub Galeb.
Dravske elektrarne, Giori, Igižulet, Gijas, Nautilus, Praha. Attention. Go! Men's single scull heat 4. Philippine Rowing Association, lane 1. Albatros, lane 2. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Igižulet, lane 4. Bajaj Spartacus Sport Club, lane 5. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 6.
So, by the way, I checked the official results for junior men's single sculls, and it looks like we will see also Marko Sredic and Oskar Gono in final A. So these are best second time in this race, and of course the winners of each hit. There were also 4 hits, as it is now in men's single sculls. And we are now just looking at the last part of the course in hit 2. So Andrea Simeunovic is in the lead in lane 3. Lane 5, Bence Tamas could be dangerous for his victory. For Andrea's victory, of course. But so far looks just everything fine for rower from Galeb, Serbia. And he's just determined to get this ticket to Final A from hit 2. So he raised the hands up and he's celebrating his victory in hit 2. That means that tomorrow we'll see Andrea also competing for the medals.
Three minutes.
Okay, here is start list for hit 3. Štartna lista tretje skupine moških enojcev na progi 1, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 2, Džer, lane 3, Budapest, lane 4, Gjas, lane 5, na progi 5, Nautilus Koper, lane 6, Slavia Praha. Tole pa so veslači David Fesel na progi 1, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, in lane 2 Balaš Sološi, lane 3 Bendeguš Petervari Molnar, lane 4 Gerrit Ipe Volthus, lane 5 Ivan Ožbej Zorko, and lane 6 Martin Pfeiffer.
Filipini, Albatros, Slovenija, Igi Žulet, Slovenija. Attention. Go!
Only a few meters and we will get the answer who will be best in hit 3. Men's single sculls. So far we have in final A Fran Šuk and Andrea Simeunovic. And if we check the best time, the best second time, Michal Žemla is the first in this waiting room. Who will take the first place in heat 3? Well, it looks like another Hungarian rower in final A. Bendegush Petrvari Molnar for Budapest Evezos Egesulet is the first one. Second place took Martin Pfeiffer for Slavia Praha, and third Balázs Solosi for Jer. David Fesel iz Dravskih elektrarn Maribor, mimo grede kot, mislim, da 5. v cilju. Še ena skupina veslačev v članski kategoriji enojcev je pred nami, skupina 4. So here is the start list for heat 4, men's single sculls. In lane 1, Philippine Rowing Association. In lane 2, Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros. Na progi 3, Slovenija. Na progi 4, lane 4, Moson Mađarovari. Lane 5, Baja Spartacus. And lane 6, na progi 6, še en predstavnik Slovenije. And here are the rowers. Chris Nievares for Philippines, then Vincent Zvik for Klagenfurt, Jakub Brgles za Slovenijo, Adam Hedeguš for Moson Mađarovari, Goran Veto, Baje Spartacus in Jaka Volk za Slovenijo na progi 6. Ja, kot kaže, je Goran Veto odsoten, so we have only 5 rowers in heat 4. There is no Goran Veto in this heat 4. So in waiting room for final A are now Michal Žemla and Nicholas Strauss from the first heat. But we still don't have the official results for third heat, so many things can change after we get this official results. But first, let's see how what would be the decision in heat 4. Lane 3 looks very fast. Ja, dobro kaže Jakobu Brglesu. Slovenija na progi 3 v tem trenutku v četrti skupini. V zadnjo četrtino proge vstopa kot prvi. Tako da je veliko možnosti, da bomo Jakoba jutri spremljali tudi v finalu A. So it's a lot of chances that we will see also Slovenian rower Jakob Brgles tomorrow in the final A. Jakob Brglez torej prihaja kot prvi proti cilju. Dobro kaže tudi Aki Volku, ki bo, kot kaže, osvojil drugo mesto v tej skupini. Morda lahko še upa na dober čas in se uvrsti tudi on v finale A. So we have the winner, representing Slovenia, Jakob Brglez in lane 3 is the winner. And second place took another Slovenian rower, Jaka Volk. On third place comes now a rower from Philippine Rowing Association, Chris Nivares. So next start is planned for 16:15. That's in about 8 minutes. Ja, naslednji start se nam obeta ob 16 in 15 minut. 8 minut trenutno odmora pred nadaljevanjem nastopov na Blejskem jezeru. So we will continue with the women's single sculls preliminary races in 8 minutes. But first of all, we have to wait for the official results for men's single sculls, 4 groups, 4 winners, certainly in final A. But who will join them? Best 2 second times, or maybe third one, as it is now situation. So so far looks good for Michal Žemla, as I said, and Nicolas Strauss from the first hit, second and third. But it's still not clear what are the official results for hit 3 and 4. Franšuk, Andrija Simeunović, Bendeguš, Petervari, Molnar, and Jakob Brglez are certainly in final A.
Women's single scull hit 1. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar. Lane 1. Bajaj Spartaku Sport Klub. Lane 2. Slovenian Rowing Federation. Lane 3. Tu Bratislava. Lane 4. Slavia Praha. Lane 5. 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
And here are official results also for hit 3 and 4. So Martin Pfeiffer 7:16:23 in second place. Then Jakovok with 7:11:22 could be the candidate for the final lay. Beside Michal Žemla. Ja, tudi Jaki Vovku se je uspelo uvrstiti v finale A. Torej, tudi on ima enega najboljših časov, najboljši drugi čas, če se tako izrazim, in to pomeni tudi vstopnico v finale A. Okay, it's time to continue with our competition in this afternoon. Ladies in the single sculls in heat 1 are already preparing for their start. So maybe we can meet them. Meanwhile, in lane 1 is for Croatia Mornar Nina Farac. Then in lane 2, Baja Spartacus Fani Rač. Lane 3, na progi 3, Nina Kostanšek, Slovenija. Lane 4, veslarski klub Slavia Bratislava, Slovakia, Eva Beke. And lane 5, veslarski klub Slavia Praha, Josefina Kubova.
Mornar, Bajaj, Slovenija, Bratislava, Praha. Attention. Go!
So the afternoon program of I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta is now moving on with first hit of women's single sculls. Nina Farac, Fani Rač, Nina Kostanšek, Eva Beke and Josefina Kubova started in a few moments ago.
Lane 4, Slovenian Rowing Federation. Lane 5. 5 minutes.
And it looks like a very fast start for Slovenian rower Nina Kostanšek. Ja, Nina Kostanšek je že prevzela vajeti v svoje roke in že takoj po začetnih zaveslajih prešla v vodstvo. In lane 1, Nina Farac is also a little bit ahead of other 3 boats. So Nina and so both Ninas in this hit are now in a leading to position, coming to 500-meter mark.
4 minutes.
Nina Kostanšek, Nina Farac, and Josefina Jakubova situation after first 500 meters.
3 minutes. Two minutes.
While Nina Kostanšek could still breathe easily, her advantage is big enough. Also, after crossing 1,000-meter mark, the second Nina from Croatian Mornar, Nina Farac in lane 1 is the closest pursuer of Nina Kostanšek.
Orca, Budapest, Trier, Bratislava, Slovenia. Attention. Go. Women's single scull heat 3. Srnava Pještani, lane 1. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, lane 2. Budapest Evezos Igizulet, lane 3. München, lane 4. Ruderverein Viking Linz, lane 5. 5 minutes.
Last 500 meters for Nina Kostanšek and the company in hit 1. Nina Farac is still in second position, and third holds Josefina Kubova. So no surprises in this race, no changes in the first three positions. since the very
4
beginning.
minutes.
So these three boats soon took their positions. Nina Kostanšek, the first Slovenian Olympic female athlete in rowing. Last year she performed in Olympic Games in Paris. Nina Kostanšek ne prepušča ničesar naključju. Že takoj na začetku si je priborila dovolj veliko prednost za takole sproščeno veslanje proti cilju. Le še nekaj metrov, nekaj zamahov jo čaka do cilja. Nina Kostanšek finished her performance in this preliminary race for tomorrow's finals, so we will certainly see her also competing for the medals, maybe for another gold in I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled Rowing Regatta. Second place took Nina Farac, Mornar, and third Josefina Kubova. And here is already the start list for the second hit. Women's single sculls. In lane 1 is Orca, lane 2 Budapest, lane 3 Treviris, lane 4 Slavia Bratislava. Na progi 5 pa še ena slovenska predstavnica. Meanwhile, on competitors in Hit 1 are in the finish. And here are the rowers in Hit 2. Trintje van der Pie, Zoltana Gadani, then Katarina Bauer, lane 4 Anastasia Jakovljev, in na progi 5 Rubičop, Slovenija.
Srnava Pještani, Mornar, Igizulet, München, Linz. Attention. Go. Držači čovnov, zdaj imamo 1 urco pauze.
At 1500-meter mark in the ladies in lane 2, Zoltana Gadan, followed by Katarina Bauer and Rubičop in third place. Ja, lepo je spet videti Rubičop tekmovati na domačem tekmovanju. Nekaj časa je nismo videli, torej izjemne tekmovalke, ki je tudi sama posegala po medaljah, sicer pa hči znamenitega očeta Iztoka Čopa, ki ima v svoji zbirki kar 4 olimpijske medalje, tudi zlato v dvojnem dvojcu z Luko Čopom iz Sidneja. So excellent performance for Zoltana Gadan in lane 2. Second hit is about to end women's single sculls. So a really nice advantage for rower from MTK Budapest, Hungary. As we have 3 hits, that means the first 2 places lead into final A. So Zoltana Gadan will obviously be there. Just a few strokes for this Hungarian rower, and now she is in the finish. And second place then took Katharina Bauer from Germany. Treviris Rubičop je zaključila tale nastop v drugi skupini na 3. mestu. Jutri jo bomo videli v finalu B. So we have 4 finalists A, and now it's time to get another 2, the last 2 from hit 3, women's single sculls. Here is the start list. In lane 1, Solnava Piestani, lane 2, Mornar, lane 3, Budapest, lane 4, München, 1972, and lane 5, Viking Linz. Lane 1, Simona Vaisova. Lane 2, Lea Farad. Lane 3, Vivian Preil. Lane 4, Maria Magdalena Fischer. And lane 5, Maria Hauser. Maria Hauser from Ruderverein Viking Linz, Austria, has already won medal, gold medal from I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. And well, this is certainly another prognose to win another medal in tomorrow's final. She is leading with a huge advantage in hit 3. Now entering in the last quarter of the course. In lane 3, the closest pursuer is Vivian Preil from Budapest Evezos Egyesület. We can check the official results for preliminary, previous hits in hit 1, Nina Kostanšek 8:03.49. Nina Farad second 8:16.58. Josefina Kubova third 8:21.46. Eva Beke 8:50.59 and Fanny Racha 8:54.06. Here are official times for hit 2. Zoltana Gadan 7:51.80. Katarina Bauer 7:55.82. Rubičop 8:01.97. Trintje van der Pie 8:21.29. And Anastasia Yakovlev 8:51.00. Maria Hauser is already in the finish as the first from hit 3. Second place for Vivian Prel. So these two rowers will compete tomorrow also in Final A. So they qualify to Final A. Time for next event on Lake Bled. It's young junior men's single sculls. Here is presentation of hit 1. Lane 1 is Trešnjevka, na progi 2 Bled, lane 3 Neretvanski Gusar, lane 4 winner Lia, lane 5 by Spartacus, na progi 6 pa še en blejski veslač. And who are these rowers who will compete in hit 1? In lane 1 is Damjan Mišura, Trešnjevka. Lane 2, na progi 2, Jan Zajović, Bled. Lane 3, Roko Mijić, Neretvanski Gusar. Na progi 4, Marcel Hoffmann, Erster winner Ruder Klub Lia. Lane 5, Morton Dobrenti by Spartacus. In na progi 6 še en blejski veslač, to pa je Nec Dolar.
Ja, kdo bo šel sploh plavat?
First heat of young junior men's single sculls. Roko Mijić is in front of this group, and his advantage is really nice. So I would say at least a length of about or even more before rower in lane 1, Damjan Mišura. For third place are now competing Jan Zajović in lane 2 and in lane 4, Marcel Hoffmann. 4 hits of young junior men's singles sculls. So the winners goes directly in the final A, and then it's a time trial for other 2 final tickets from the first group. Now shows very good for Roko Mijec from Neretvanski Gusar, Croatia. So we see all the rowers in hit 1, young junior men's single sculls. Still Roko Mijec in front of this group on first position, followed then by Damian Mishura and Marcel Hoffmann. So these 3 rowers are in front of this group most of the course, and they would just confirm their standing, of course hoping also for best time. Not Roko Mijec, he is safe in final A, but I'm talking about Damian Mishura as the second and Marcel Hoffmann as the third. So these 2 rowers were really close together. Maybe we should wait for official results and, of course, what is more important also for their times. Start list for hit 2. Tole je štartna lista za drugo skupino mlajših mladincev v enojcih. Na progi 1 Nautilus Koper, lane 2 Erster Wiener Ruder Klub Lija, lane 3 na progi 3 Ljubljanica, lane 4 Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros Austria, lane 5 Erster Wiener Ruder Klub Lija, also from Austria. Tu so torej veslači, so here are the rowers in hit 2. Artur Bonin in lane 1, Max Dobnik in lane 2, Marko Kosmač na progi 3, lane 4, Volodimir Kuzmin in lane 4, lane 5, Janis Glančnik. Marko Kosmač and Volodimir Kuzmin are in best position to win hit 2, maybe even to qualify to final A. Like lucky losers, so best second time. se bom samo zaspala, veš, kva rabava. Vse, da ne moram kdo zakofeta. Res, ker bom zaspala. Da sta prav gotova. Kaj da, ja, je to čisto druga. Čisto druga. Jaz se imam 40 cm. Marko Kosmač, Veslaški klub Ljubljanica je v ospredju druge skupine. Čeprav tamle na progi 5 tudi Janis Glančnik grozi, oziroma recimo temu se bori za zmago. So we have duel for the victory in heat 2 between Marko Kosmač and Janis Glančnik, who will be stronger and looks better for Ljubljana's rower, Marko Kosmač. The winner, second place for Janis Glančnik. Two more hits to go. And here is first presentation of hit 3. With Begej in lane 1, Zagreb in lane 2, Moldova in lane 3, Dravske elektrarne Maribor na progi 4 in Argo Izola na progi 5. Uroš Mihajlov for Begej, Matej Dropulic for Zagreb, Vladimir Derevenko for Moldova, Urban Petek za Dravske elektrarne Maribor and in Arne Karbic za Argo. So these 5 boats are now competing for the final A in first plan. So in lane 3, good start for Vladimir Derevenko. And meanwhile, we have also the official results for hit 1, young junior men's single sculls. So first place for Roko Mijic, 5:40.51. Second, Damian Mishura, 5:44.48. Third place, Marcel Hoffman, 5:45.24. Fourth place for Morton Dobrenti, 6:06.66. Na petem mestu Jan Zajovič Bled, 6:22.19. In na šestem mestu še Nec Dolar, tudi blejski veslač, 6:40.41. ...250 meters in front of finish line. Still looks good for Vladimir Derevenko, the Moldovan rower. In lane 3 to be the winner of this hit and just breathe easily for final A. So who is the closest competitor to Drevenko? Matej Dropulic in lane 2. Uroš Mihailov for BG is in lane 1 and in 3rd position currently. So these 3 rowers are ahead of this group. Advantage between Drevenko and Dropulic is bigger than between Dropulic and Mihailov. It's approximately a length of a boat, or maybe even more. Now we can see them here in the finish line, and as you see, so clear victory for Vladimir Drevenko, Moldova Rowing Federation. Crossing finish line as the first, second place then for Dropulic, and very close then Uroš Mihailov on 3rd. Last heat of young junior men's single sculls, heat 4 with Danubius in lane 1, Serbia. Then in lane 2, Union Pöhleren in lane 2 from Austria. Krka, Croatia in lane 3. And then we have 2 boats from Wiener Ruderclub Pirat, Austria in lanes 4 and 5. So here are these rowers. Gavrilo Macanovic in lane 1, in lane 2 Elias Ökmayer in lane 2, in lane 3 Laure Palinic, in lane 4 Lennart Gunzer, and in lane 5 Filip Koleu. Gavrilo Macanovic took the leading position after the first half of the course. In second place is in this moment in lane 4 Lennart Gunzer, the rower from Vienna, from Ruderclub Pirat. Third place holds Elias Ökmayer from Pöhleren. A je tu? Ne, ne. A je tu ti sam znao mnoga? Rowers in the last heat, young junior men's single sculls are coming in the finish with Gavrilo Macanovic in leading position. So another final lay for Gavrilo Macanovic, Danubius, Serbia, who will take the second place. Well, quite close together. Then in lanes 2 and 3, Elias Ökmayer and Lore Palinic. But I think that Elias was a little bit faster than Croatian rower from Veslački klub Krka. So we're still waiting for official results, but we have to go on with the next event. Is young junior women's single sculls. Wales is in lane 1, Siget lane 2, Bigay lane 3, Villach lane 4, Csepel lane 5, and Ferencváros lane 6. These are young ladies. In heat 1, Marie Zauner, Victoria Sara Kovac in lane 2, Sara Djukic in lane 3, Eva Bochacher in lane 4, Kata Sogi lane 5, and Hanga Alexa Horvat in lane 6.
Ja. A pojem imamo do konca, ja? Gdje pa je konec? Hvala. Hvala. Je težko. Ja. A lahko grem samo gunih iskat?
Up. Official results for heat 2 young junior men's single sculls are here. Marko Kosmač 5:39:77, Janis Glančnik 5:41:08, third Volodymyr Kuzmin 5:45:74, Max Dobnik 5:48:42 and Artur Bonin 6:16:69. Also official results for hit 3, Vladimir Derevenko 5:44:58, Matej Dropulic 5:48:16, Uroš Mihajlov 5:49:11, Urban Petek 6:46:46 and Arne Karbic 6:22:12. And here is also hit 4 official results. Young junior men's single sculls. Gavrilo Macanovic 5:37:77. Elias Ökmayer 5:41:53. Lore Palinic Krka on third place 5:41:96. Lenart Gunzer 5:47:85 and Filip Kolev 6:13:64. So according to these results, lucky losers, we could say, so best second times reached Janis Glančnik and Elias Ökmayer. Just a few meters in front of finish line is heat one, junior women's, so young junior women's single sculls with Kata Sogi-Csepel in first position. Second place, I would say in this moment, another rower from Hungary, from Ferencváros, Hanga Alexa Horvat in lane 6, and third place for yellow-black tricot in lane 4, Ruderverein Villach and Eva Buchacher. By the way, 2 hits are here, so that means that first 3 boats are going into final A. Kata Sogi, Hanga Alexa Horvat and Eva Buchacher will compete tomorrow in final for the medals. Which 3 rowers will join them from heat 2? That is now a question. We have 5 more rowers to go. Here is the start list. In lane 1, Slovenski Veslarski Klub from Slovakia, then Salzburg in lane 2, CSKA Sofia in lane 3, Crvena zvezda Beograd lane 4, and Veslački Klub Glagoljaš in lane 5. And here are young rowers. In a few moments, so for a few moments ago, still on start line, and now already over 1500 meter mark. Here are these rowers, Dalma Šepert, Laura Eibel, Katrin Ugrinic, Nada Dutina and Nika Cetina. Green boat of Nada Dutina is in the lead, in the leading position, then followed by Nika Cetina in lane 5. So these 2 rowers will be in final A if they continue with rowing like this. But before they come to finish, I think they will also perform some exciting duels. So Nika Cetina is trying to speed up. Is she strong enough to beat Nada Dutina in first place? But Nada Dutina doesn't give up, and she will come now in the finish as the first, second place then for Nika Cetina. And now we are waiting for the third one. Will also qualify to final A. Looks good in lane 2 for Laura Eibel from Salzburger Ruderklub Möwe. So these 3 rowers will be tomorrow in battle for in the game for the medals. Official results for heat 1. Young junior women's single sculls. Kata Sogi is in first place, 6:16:74. Second, Hanga Alexa Horvat, 6:20:45. Eva Buchacher, 6:22:23. Victoria Sara Kovac, 6:27:87. Sara Djukic, 6:40:97. And Marie Zauner, 6:54:27. Here is the start list for the next event. It's young junior men's double sculls with Jarun in lane 1, Mladost in lane 2, Galeb in lane 3, Crvena zvezda Beograd in lane 4 and Trešnjevka in lane 5. So for Jarun in lane 1, Josip Slišković, Ivan Tarle. Lane 2 for Mladost, Petar Prpić, Tin Drakšić. Lane 3 for Galeb, Uroš Maksimović, Nikola Mrda. Lane 4, Nikola Timašević and Kosta Veličković for Crvena zvezda. Lane 5 for Trešnjevka, Max Rastovski and David Kordić. Last part of the course and it's both from Trešnjevka in the lead, Max Rastovski and David Kordić. And behind their back there is a battle, a duel for the second place in heat 1. First 3 places lead into final A, by the way. Sorry, that's for ladies' first 2 places. So that's why it's important who will take the second place. Well, Max Rastovski and David Kordić are keeping their leading position in lane 5. Then candidates for the second ticket are Nikola Timašević and Kosta Veličković in lane 4 or maybe in lane 2. Mladost, Petar Prpić and Tin Drakšić. That's now the main question. They are all pushing all the strengths for this last meter. Oh, what a mistake for crew in lane 4 for Crvena zvezda. They pushed so much that they catch crap and unfortunately no final A for this crew. What a pity for Timašević and Veličković. Just 1 stroke in front of finish line. Well, that's really bad luck for Crvena zvezda, but Mladost is happy. Petar Prpić and Tin Drakšić qualified in a final A from heat 1. 2 more heats to go. A young junior men's double sculls. In heat 2 we have Croatia in lane 1, Nautilus Koper na progi 2, Dravske elektrarne Maribor na progi 3 and combination from Slovakia, Slovenski veslarski klub and Slavia Bratislava. And here are 4 boats with rowers Mario Špoljar, Lovro Bičanić in lane 1 for Croatia. Na progi 2 veslača koperskega Nautilusa Tristan Juri in pa Vital Vatovec. Potem mariborska naveza na progi 3 Mark Felser in pa Žan Kogler. And for Slovakian combination, Patrik Španik and Teo Zaboj. Let's return in heat 2, young junior women's single sculls. So here are official results. Nada Dutina 6:12:53, Nika Cetina 6:14:77, Laura Eibel 6:29:28, Katrin Ugrinic 6:36:06, and Dalma Scheppert 6:44:75. In heat 2, the main duo between Nautilus Koper in lane 2 and Slovakian both in lane 4. So who will take the first place in this heat? Both will compete in final 8, that's for sure. Oh, it's close, really close, but victory in the end for Koper. Ja, torej, Tristan Juri in pa Vital Vatovec sta uspela ugnati slovaško navezo, Patrik Španik in pa Teo Zaboj, in to za las, ampak seveda jutri, ko bo šlo zares, bo bolj pomembno, kdo je prej v cilju. Važno je, da si med prvimi dvemi, ki seveda obetata, torej prvi dve mesti obetata finale A. Hit 3, in lane 1 is Mladost, in lane 2 Bled, lane 3 Nautilus and lane 4 Danubius. Tudi v tretji skupini dva slovenska čovna, blejski in pa koperski, na progah 2 in 3. Lane 1 Mladost, David Kušturic, Mak Džankić, potem na progi 2 Jaka Hodnik, Tev Špirih za Bled, Maj Pavšič, Matthew Pečar za koperski Nautilus na progi 3. And lane 4 Danubius, Filip Lekić and Lazar Knežević. Ja, dobra novica za slovenske navijače, še posebej blejske. Jaka Hodnik in pa Tev Špirih sta v vodstvu 500 metrov pred ciljem. Najbližja zasledovalca na progi 1. Kušturic, Anić in Džankić. So looks like victory for Hodnik and Pirih for Rowing Club Bled Slovenia in heat 3. But we shouldn't forget also David Kušturic and Anić and Mak Džankić are not so far away, maybe half length of both. Difference between the first and the second both. And also Danubius, it's not far away, Filip Lekić and Lazar Knežević. Ja, čovn Nautilusa ostaja nekje v ozadju, v spredju pa se odvija boj za prvo mesto, še bolj pa za 2 vstopnici v finale A. Jaka Hodnik, Tev Špirih sta še vedno v vodstvu. Ali ima bo uspelo to vodilno mesto obdržati tudi na koncu? So now the main question is, Are Jaka Hodnik and Teo Špirik strong enough to keep their leading position also in the end? That's correct. So victory for Bled, zmaga torej za Bled, Jaka Hodnik, Teo Špirik, and then very close together David Kušturic, Anić and Mark Đankić in the finish. A little bit in front of Filip Lekić and Lazar Knežević, but we will wait for official results to make it sure. It's important who is second and who third in this hit. Only 2 tickets for final A from this group. And meanwhile, let's focus on the next event on Lake Bled in this afternoon. It's hit 1 for young junior women's double sculls. Budapest in lane 1, Albatros in lane 2, Nautilus in lane 3, Salzburg in lane 4, and Pirat in lane 5. Official results from the first hit, young junior men's double sculls. Trešnjuka 5:11:14. Mladost 5:12:80. Third, Crvena zvezda 5:13:32. Fourth place, Galeb 5:26:15. And fifth place, Jarun 5:34:05. Second hit, prvo mesto Nautilus 5:20:90. Second, Slovakia, Slovenski veslarski klub and Slavia Bratislava 5:21:30. The difference only 4/40 hundredths of a second. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatia 5:31:15 and fourth place, Maribor 5:41:25. Ja, tole pa že naslednji štart. So here is the start of hit 2. Young junior women's double sculls with combination Mladost and Jarun, Croatia, Lucia Mijat and Zara Filipovic in lane 1. In lane 2, combination from Austria, Ottensheim and Viking Linz. Darina Kiškina, Luisa Ömer. Lane 3 is Partizan Serbia, Danica Vrcel and Tara Vyshastki. Lane 4 for CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Lilia Gospodinova, Andreja Panova. And official results for hit 3, maybe the most thrilling results. Young junior men's double sculls. Prvo mesto Bled, Jaka Hodnik, Teo Špirik 5:09:55. Second place Danubius, Lekić Knežević 5:11:70. Then third place for Mladost, Kusturic, Anić, Mark Đankić 5:12:03. And fourth place, četvrto mesto, Maj Pavšič, Matej Pečar 5:45:92. So only 33 hundredths of a second were behind, between Danubius and Mladost in hit 3, young junior men's double sculls. Okay, now that's now past. Let's focus on present moment. Here are the competitors in young junior women's double sculls group. in hit 1. Lane 1, Budapest, Borbala, Milan, Flora, Cherkesh. Lane 2, Klagenfurt, Albatros, Lik, Sommeregger and Romy Hager. Na progi 3, Nautilus Koper, Nina Bushkin and Mia Raunikar. Na progi 4, Lane 4, Salzburger, Ruderklub Möwe, Jana Knoglinger and Flora Wolfschütz. Lane 5, Wiener Ruderklub Pirat, Emilia Holle and Clara Guggenberger. Ja, se kaže, da sta Nina Buškin in pa Mia Ravnikar prevzeli pobudo v tej konkurenci v prvi skupini mlajših mladink v dvojnih dvojcih. Well, looks very good for both from Nautilus Koper, Buškin, Ravnikar. They are in leading position. Just entering the last part of the course at 1500 meter mark. By Bled Island. Then in second position now in lane 2. Combination, sorry, both from Albatros, Klagenfurt, Sommeregger and Hager. Third place holds another Austrian boat, Salzburg, Knoglinger and Wolfschütz. So the visitors can see all these rowers in first hit young junior women's double sculls in the finish area. And as you see, so the boat from Koper is still in the lead. Ja, Nina Buškin in Mia Ravnikar sta resno zastavili tole tekmo, kjer so 3 skupine, to pomeni prvi 2 mesti vodita v finale A, potem pa finale B za vse ostale, ampak vse kaže, da Nina Buškin in Mia Ravnikar bosta nastopili jutri v boju za odličja. Le še nekaj metrov ju loči do cilja. So there is only a few meters, a few strokes for Nautilus boat Buškin Ravnikar. So we have 3 hits, young junior women's double sculls. That means you have to be on first places if you want to be tomorrow in the game for the medals. So Nina Buškin and Mia Ravnikar are the winners, and second place goes to Klagenfurt, Albatros, Lik, Sommeregger and Romy Hager. Hit 2, combination Mladost Jarun in lane 1, then another combination in lane 2 from Austria, Ottensheim, Viking Linz. Lane 3 is Partizan and lane 4 CSKA Sofia. So here are the rowers in hit 2. Lucia Mijat, Zara Filipovic for Mladost Jarun combination in lane 1. Darina Kishkina, Luisa Ömer for Austrian combination Ottensheim Viking Linz. Danica Vrcel and Tara Vishatsky for Partizan in lane 3. And for Sofia, Lilia Gospodinova and Andrea Panova. So which two boats will join to Nina Bushkin, Mia Raunikar and Lik Sommeregger and Romy Hager in final A? So far looks good for Partizan in lane 3. Vrcel and Vishatsky. And also in lane 1, Mijat Filipovic. These boats will soon be at Bled Island, so 1500 meters mark. Still in the lead, boat from Serbia, from Partizan. Let's just check the official results for the first hit. So, first place for Nautilus, 5:50-44. Second place for Albatros, 5:55-11. Third place for Salzburg, 5:58-90. Fourth place for Pirat, 6:19-32. And Budapest in fifth place, 6:25-92. Danica Vrcel and Tara Vishatsky are the winners of this race, followed by Lucia Mijat and Jana Filipovic. So these two boats qualified in final A from hit 2. One more hit to go in young junior women's double sculls. And here is presentation of this third heat. So 4 boats in lane 1 is Veslački klub Zagreb, Lana Neralic, Dora Mrkonić. Lane 2, Budapest Evezos, Egyesület, Luca Bagi and Lila Fjak. Lane 3, combination from Slovakia, Piešťany and Slovakia, Tamara Kublova, Terezija Grosova. In na progi je še 4 slovenska kombinacija Bleda in pa Maribora, Ana Marija Mohorič in pa Nuša Hodžić-Kokol. Well, so far looks good for Slovakia. Tamara Kublova and Terezija Grosova are very fast and very in front of, in compare with other boats. So they have a big advantage for this last part of the course. Who's the closest follower? In lane 1, Veslački klub Zagreb, Lana Neralic and Dora Mrkonić. Slovenski predstavnici sta zaostali precej za ostalimi čovni, tako kot sta Slovakinji precej pobegnili torej tekmicam.
Austrian combination, Wels, Volkenmarkter, lane 5. 5 minutes.
Tamara Kublova and Terezija Grosova are the winners of heat 3. Fifth finalist A, and looks like Lana Neralic and Dora Mrkonić will join them in the final A from this heat. Here are official results from heat 2. So first place for Partizan, 5:45.02. Second for Mladost Jarun, 5:47.74. Sofia is third, 5:49.84. And combination from Austria, Ottensheim, Viking Linz, 5:56.07. And here is the start list for junior men's double sculls. Mornar Krka combination in lane 1, Hungary in lane 2, combination Szeged Budapest in lane 3, na progi 4 Ljubljanica, and another combination in lane 5 from Austria, Wels and Volkermarkt. So let's see which rowers are in each boat. In lane 1, Marin Bošković, Karlo Svirčić, Croatia, Mornar Krka. Lane 2, David Dravuč, Adam Boros, Hungary. Then Szeged Budapest, Andras Hajdu, Balas Čutoraš. Na progi 4 Ljubljanica, Tristan Čeh, Theo Berdajs. And lane 5, Wels Volkermarkt, Balduin Reitzinger and Nikolaj Vrinc.
minutes. Croatia. If you have
So
half,
junior
then
men's
it will be the
double
same
sculls
color.
hit one
So one of you, please,
didn't start
take off the hat.
yet.
Thank you. Jedan može imati. Croatia, Hungary, Hungary, Ljubljanica, Austria. Attention. Go!
Ready, steady, go. And now it's time for junior men's double sculls. Hit one is now on the course. So the guys just started. Lane one, combination Mornar Krka with
Junior men
Bošković
double
and
sculls,
Svirčić.
two.
Then in lane two,
Cesta, Sofia,
Hungary,
lane
Dravuc and
one.
Adam Boros.
Bazar
Lane three,
Spartacus,
Szeged, Budapest,
lane
Hajdu,
two.
Čutoraš.
Veselski klub Partizan,
Na progi
lane
4,
three.
torej Ljubljanica,
Veselski klub,
Čeh in Berdajs.
four.
And lane 5, Vels,
Veselski klub
Volkermarkt,
lane
Reitzinger,
five.
Vrinc.
4 minutes.
So from this perspective, I would say that Szeged and Budapest started the fastest. So Andras, Hajdu and Balas Čutoraš are the fastest in this first meters. They are now coming to 500-meter mark. And yes, it's clear that Hungarian combination is in front, followed by Hungarian Rowing Federation, Dravuc, Boros, and combination from Croatia, Mornar and Krka, Bošković, Svirčić.
Serbia, Veslački klub PG, lane 5. Three minutes.
Hajdu and Čutoraš are still in the lead after the first half of the course. So after crossing 1,000-meter mark, but Marin Bošković and Karlo Svirčić looks like they managed to come to the second position, although it's quite tight to Dravuč and Boroš. So it looks like these two boats will have the main duel for the second place, but there is still plenty of time. Slovenian crew stays a little bit more behind all these boats. Ja, slovenska dvojica, torej veslaški klub Ljubljanica, Tristan Čeh in pa Teo Berdaj sta nekoliko bolj v ozadju, sicer pa vodilna Mađara na progi 3. So quite same situation as we saw before. 3 hits, 2 tickets from each hit for final A. And let us say big differences between the leading boat and others. So it's more exciting to see these duos for the second ticket to final A. It smells like it's going to be also in this hit. So Hajdu and Čutoraš, they have too big advantage to be caught. I would say 2 lengths of a boat at least. In front of Bošković and Svirčić. But it's good news for Croatian team that they managed to come in front of Dravuč and Boroš both.
Junior men double sculls heat 3. Veslački klub Zagreb, lane 1. Austrian combination, Donau, Bregenz, lane 2. Czech combination, Otrovice, Odil, lane 3. Veslački klub Trešnjevka, lane 4. 4 minutes.
Well, now in these last few meters, maybe the victory for Hungarian boat wouldn't be so certain, but now we can see that yes, so the first place goes to Hajdu and Čutoraš, without doubt. Second place then for Bošković and Svirčić. Nice finish for Croatian team, and third place for Hungarian Rowing Federation. Start list for hit 2. Junior men's double sculls. CSKA Sofia in lane 1, via Spartacus in lane 2. Partizan in lane 3. Slovenski veslarski klub in lane 4 and Begej in lane 5.
3 minutes.
For Sofia, Daniel Consulo and Kajolan Ladiho. Then in lane 2, Zeteni Varga Botond Hudoba. For Serbia, Partizan Ognjen Ostojić Vojin Dabic. For Slovakia, Quentin Green, Peter Šimek. And for Begej, Dušan Đukić, Brana Grubacki.
2 minutes. Austria.
Best
If you have
first
pairs, they need to be
part
the same
of the
color,
course
so one of you-
looks
Yes, thank you.
for Serbia, for Partizan, followed by Slovakia. Ostojic, Dabic for Partizan in lane 3. Just over the 1,000-meter mark. Consulo and Lazo follows these two boats, so Partizan and Slovakia.
Mladen poravnava. Zagreb, Austria, Czechia, Trešnjevka. Attention. Go. Junior women double sculls, heat 1. Hauk Mladost, lane 1. Egizulet, lane 2. Hungarian combination, Szegedi Budapest, lane 3. Austrian combination, Ohlar Easter, lane 4. Veslački klub Partizan,
Ostojic,
lane
Dabic,
5.
Consulo,
4 minutes.
Lazo, and Green Šimek. So that's the current situation on Lake Bled. Just a few meters in front of finish line, approximately, well, we could say less than 50. The crew in lane 4 is looking towards lane 1 to beat her maybe for the second ticket for the final lay. Well, very close decision. I suggest that we should wait for the official results. Really
minutes.
nice duel for between Slovakia and Sofia, but it's obvious that Partizan is as the first in the finish in final A from hit 2. And the last hit, junior men's double sculls, lane 1 Zagreb, lane 2 combination Donau and Viking Bregenz, lane 3 Jiskra Otrokovice, and lane 4 Trešnjevka. Luka Lulic, Gabriel Madunic for Zagreb, Daniel Horak and Jerik Giselbrecht for Austria. Then for Czech Republic, David Inger and Krzysztof Sukup, and for Trešnjevka, Nikolas Horvat, Toma Jakšić.
Two minutes.
Results for first heat junior men's double sculls are here. So first place for combination Szeged Budapest 6:39.77. Second combination Mornar Krka 6:43.26. Third is Hungarian Rowing Federation with 6:52.61. Combination Wales Volkermarkt 7:05.13 and Ljubljanica Tristan Čeh Teobor Dajs 70:25 na petem mestu. Unofficially, so in heat 2, victory for Partizan and second place for Sofia. Third is Slovakia, and then followed in fourth and fifth place Big A and Baja Spartacus.
Combination, Partizan. Attention. Go.
And it looks like an interesting race in heat 3. Three boats are ahead. Two are now competing for the victory. Lanes 1 and 2, so Croatia, Zagreb, and combination from Austria.
Austrian combination,
But also Iskra Otrokovice. This boat is close to these two boats. Last 50 meters will be the most important for these three crews. Still is open, everything is open, so not only for the victory but also for the second ticket to final A. Lanes 1, 2 and 3 ahead. So now is the question, Zagreb, Donau Viking Brigands or Iskra Otrokovice. So which of these three boats will qualify to final A? Only two places are there from this heat. I would say that now Iskra Otrokovice are in front, so leading, but yes, it's really tight. So they are really close together. Everything is possible, and wow, three boats almost all together in the finish. But I think it's victory in the end for Zagreb, Luka Lulic and Gabriel Madunic. Second place then for Austria and third for Iskra Otrokovice, but the differences are really, really tiny. So waiting for, expecting the official results, and we have, by the way, this official results for heat 2. But let's first focus on
Lane one.
next start list. It's
lane
for
one. If you
race
have hats,
junior
they need to be
women's
the same
double
color.
sculls,
So one
heat
of you
1, Mladost in lane 1, Budapest in lane 2, combination Szeged Budapest in lane 3, then Austrian combination Union Pöchleren and Linzer Ister, lane 5, Partizan. Kala Lončarić, Paulina Crncević in lane 1 for Mladost. In lane 2, Petra Rusicka and Zsofia Ferenc in lane 2. In lane 3, Dorka Fanny Somoji and Maja Strohmeier. Lane 4, Lara Ukmeier, Marlene Kür, and lane 5, Simona Wurzel, Anja Tokovic.
Go.
Official results for heat 2, as I promised, Partizan 6:50.71, Sofia 6:53.56, Slovakia 6:54.46, then fourth place for Bege 7:24.05, and Baja Spartacus 7:37.76.
Veslački klub Galeb, lane 3. Croatian combination, Croatia Mladost.
Less than a second difference between Sofia and Slovakia in this very tight decision in heat 2. And it's also question in lane 3 about the first 3 places. So, well, Zagreb unofficially is the first one, second Austria, Donau Viking Brigands, and third Jiskra Otrokovice. But also here the differences are really, really small. Here are official results for heat 3 junior men's double sculls. So Zagreb 6:48.52, only 27 hundredths of a second behind is Donau Viking Brigands 6:48.79, and then a little more than half of a second in third place, Jiskra Otrokovice 6:49.04. Really exciting performance of this both in junior men's double sculls heat 3. What about the first heat junior women's double sculls? Lane 3 looks very certain in its leading position. Dorka Fanny Somoc and Maja Strohmeier. So no drama in heat 1 junior women's double sculls. This here in front of finish line.
3 minutes.
Only a few strokes to go for the fastest boats in this heat, with Somoc and Strohmeier in the lead. So Dorka Fanny and Maja are now in the finish as the first. Second place took then in lane 5 Partizan Serbia, Wurzel Tokovic, both.
Two minutes.
Only first two places lead into final A. Also in junior women's double sculls. That means also 3 hits. So let's go on with the next one, hit 2. Lane 1 is combination Linzer, Ister, Ottensheim, Sophie Milton, Alessia Gabor. Na progi 2, veslaški klub Bled, Pia Erman in Una Radonic. Lane 3, veslački klub Tamiš, Nikolina Gerstner, Emilija Jelesijević. Lane 4, Ferencváros, Hanga Alexa Horvat, Anna Elekes. And lane 5, Viking Linz, Union Pochlaren, Caroline Krause, Mia Profors.
Kulker, Egilet, Galep, Croatian combination. Attention. Go! Junior men's 4, heat 1. Veslački klub Jarun, lane 1.
Looks good for Sophie Milton and Alessia Gabor, and also for Slovenian boat from Bled, Erman Radonic. So these two boats.
3. Austrian combination, Klagenfurt,
Well, only Austrian boat is in front, but there in lane 5 is also very fast combination. Another Austrian combination, Caroline Krause and Mia Profos. So both age lanes are now in front. Maybe even Krause and Profos a little bit faster than Milton and Gabor. But third place holds Bled's both Pia Erman, Una Radonic. Looks like another decision without drama. Meters in front of finish line. Looks like double Austrian victory for competing tomorrow in final A from hit 2. Caroline Krause and Mia Profos in lane 6. And in lane 1, Sophie Milton, Alessia Gabor. So which of these boats will be faster? I would bet in on lane 6. And here they are, Caroline Krause, Mia Profos in the finish as the first, and second place Sophie Milton, Alessia Gabor for Linz and Ottensheim. V cilj prihajata tudi domači veslačici Pia Erman in Una Radonic. Tretje mesto za ti veslačici in nastop v finalu B. Veliko sreče tam, dekleti. And the last hit, junior women's double sculls. Kulker in lane 1, Balatoni in lane 2, Galep in lane 3, Croatia Mladost combination in lane 4. So 4 boats, and these are the rowers in these boats for Kulker, Pana Vithalem and Nora Doci, Janka Demko and Mira Rosmus for Balatoni. Galep, Petra
minutes.
Mosic, Jelena Simeunovic, and combination from Croatia, Franka Boc,
Boats
Nola
number 2
Mijat.
and 4. If you have hats, they need to be the same color and fine. Okay, thank you. Jarun, Wels, Serbian combination, Austrian combination, Otrokovice, Trešnjuka. Attention, go!
Petra Mosic and Jelena Simeunovic are entering in the last part of the course as the first. So Veslački Klub Galep will be presented as it shows in this moment in Final A.
Junior men's 4, heat 2. Hauk Mladost, lane 1. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 2. Austrian combination, Donau, Viking Klintz, Wels, Lia, lane
Well,
3.
it's not Galep, but it's
Hrvatski veslački
combination
klub Usar,
Croatia and Mladost, Franka Boc,
4.
Nola Mijat,
Croatian Rowing Federation,
the boat in
lane
the lead.
5.
Then in second lane,
4 minutes.
Janka Demko and Mira Rozmus are in second place, and the differences are big enough to be sure that these two boats will compete tomorrow in Final A. It's just a matter of this last meters so that they just row in their own rhythm. They don't need to push themselves very hard for this finish. Franka Boc, Nola Mijat in lane 4, coming in with the huge advantage in the finish. And second place for Janka Demko and Mira Rozmus from Balatoni, Hungary, is also saved. Galep on third place. And here is Kulkar team. Vithalem and Doci. So we've done with today's performance of junior women's double sculls, and time to focus on next event. It's junior men's 4. This is start list for heat 1. In lane 1 is Jarun. In lane 2, Wels. In lane 3, combination from Serbia, Crvena Zvezda Beograd, Partizan Grafičar. Then lane 4, Austrian combination, Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat. Lane 5, Jiskra, Otrokovice, Czech Republic, and lane 6, Trešnjevka, Croatia. Marko Canjar, Vito Džomilja, Matija Rodik, Gašpar Miokovic in lane 1. In lane 2, Sebastian Gruber, Lukas Schönhuber, Emil Reitzinger, Paul Nimetz in lane 2. In lane 3, Marko Latinovic, Andrej Jovic, Lazar Đurđević, and Nemanja Stojic. Then in lane 4, Jonathan Klaric, Christoph Spat, Glančnik, Tobias Fletzberger and Paul Oberbauer. Lane 5, Jiskra Otrokovice, Daniel Navratil, Václav Smetak, Vojtech Hinčica and Vojtek Inger. Trešnjevka, Bepo Urlič, Jan Kordič, Ante Tvrdinič and Ivan Leko.
Z mlekom, če se da, če ne pa, ali pa samo brez cukra.
Držači, hvala. Zdaj imamo spet malček pauzice, čez 15 minut vas spet potrebujemo.
Well, it looks good for Serbian combination. Crvena zvezda Beograd, Partizan Grafičar in lane 3 is in the lead. Second place looks good for combination from Austria, Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat. First 3 places lead into final A. So Jarun is now on 3rd place in lane 1 and quite safe 3rd place, just a few meters in front of finish line. Now we can see the entering the Serbian crew as the first into the finish. Second Austrian both. And in lane 1, Jarun managed to beat the crew in lane 5. Yes, that's okay. So Jarun is 3rd place in 3rd place, and that's also final A for this boat. Second hit, so the last hit, junior means 4. Lane 1, Mladost, lane 2, Croatia, lane 3, combination Donau, Viking Linz, Vels, winner Lia, Gusar and Croatia. Kristjan Žuti, Marko Turković, Luka Bolanca, Jan Martinović in lane 1 for Mladost. In lane 2 for Croatia, Luka Grgić, Jerko Petković, Mateo Matešić, Rafael Brkić. For Austrian combination, Niklas Hayden, Ben Ekschlager, Jonas Lemmerer and Leon Jarczynski. For Gusar in lane 4, Adrian Ercek, Ante Politeo, Vanja Skelin and Stipe Uršić. And for Croatian team in lane 5, Roko Zlodre, Šime Grubišić, Jerko Petković and Franko Šarić. First both in hit 2 in the finish is combination from Austria in lane 3 and then Croatia. Start list of young junior men's quadruple sculls. Lane 1 Partizan, lane 2 Zagreb, lane 3 CSKA Sofia, lane 4 Linzer Ister, lane 5 Moson Mađarovar and lane 6 Jarun. for Partizan, Mihajlo Lončar, Vuk Radaković, Konstantin Davidović, Aleksa Medić. For Zagreb, Branimir Povalec, Viktor Vignjević, Max Božičević and Leon Dunović. For Sofia, Aleksandar Eutimov, Petar Penkov, Viktor Mehkarski and Ivan Ivanov. For Austria, for Linz, Simon Campbell, Louis Gruber, Vincent Hack and Benedek Schieder. Then lane 5 for Moson Magyarovári, Barnabas Higedus, Zsombor Takacs, Bartalan Konrad and Miklos Nicolas Karpi. And for Jarun, Tin Kodrnja, Nikola Pejic, Lauro Radović and Leon Radovanović. And here are official results for the previous race. So junior men's 4. First place for Austrian combination, Donau, Viking, Linz, Wels and Wiener Lia, 6:23.17. Second, Croatia, 6:24.90. And then third place for another Croatian boat, 6:26.71. So Zlotre, Grubisic, Petkovic and Čarić. Fourth place for Gusar, 6:29.57. And for Mladost, fifth place, 7:10.50. And let's focus now on the race on the Lake Bled. So young junior men's quadruple sculls with 6 boats, Partizan, Zagreb, CSKA Sofia, Linz, Austria, Moson Magyarovári, Hungary and Jarun, Croatia. I would say in lane 2, Zagreb is strong. And also in lane 4, Linz. Three boats will perform tomorrow in the final A, and in this moment looks good for those crews I mentioned. So Zagreb and Linz, and maybe in third place then also Jarun, but they will have to keep their third position safe in front of Sofia. But I think it won't be a problem. So here we have Linz first, second Zagreb, and third Jarun. So these three boats will compete tomorrow in the final A. What about heat 2? Young junior men's quadruple sculls. So first hit done with their task today. And now it's time for hit 2. Here is the start list. Young junior men's quadruple sculls. In lane 1, combination Grafičar and Tamiš from Serbia. Then in lane 2, Čepel, Hungary. Partizan, Serbia in lane 3. Argo Izola, Slovenia na progi 4 in pa na progi 5. Lane 5, Danubius, Serbia. Uroš Blagojević, Lazar Stojadinović, Mateja Rajković and Kosta Vujko in lane 1 for Serbia, Grafičar, Tamiš. For Čepel in lane 2, Kološ, Čutoraš and Gergerli, Forcek, Marcel Hubaj, Daniel Donka. Lane 3, Partizan, Andrej Biljić, Erski, Paule Krivokapić, Strahinja, Stijović and Milun Dimitrijević. Za Argo veslajo Žanko Cijančič, Jari Korošec, Vito Buljat in Niko Dujmović. And for Danubius, Serbia, Luka Misic, Filip Melvinger, Nikolić, Aleksa Čirić and Marko Plesničar. Dobra novica za navijače Arga, za slovenske navijače. Čoln Arga je v ospredju v tej drugi skupini in bo, kot kaže, jutri nastopil tudi v boju za odličje v finalu A. Kdo se mu bo pridružil, torej temu čolnu? Zaenkrat tamle na progi 2 dobro kaže Čepilu tudi. So we have Argo now in the leading position and Čepel in second place on second lane.
Men's double sculls heat 1.
The guys are here and yes, so lane 4 is ahead, Argo Izola.
Kulker Evedzos Klub, lane 2. Croatian Rowing
Looks good also for Čepel and for Partizan in lane 3. So these three boats could be in final A, but
lane 4.
Lane 1
combination,
maybe for third place or not. No, so here are in last few meters all these rowers, so no changes in fourth, 3 position. Big victory for Argo. Ja, velika zmaga za Argo Izola in tudi veliko veselje fantov v čolnu. Second place for Čepel and third for Partizan. So these 3 boats will go to final A from heat 2. So to today's afternoon program, we are continuing with preliminary races for men's double sculls. Here is the start list for heat 1. Lane 1, slovenski veslarski klub Marjan Pucik, Oliver Šimek. Lane 2, Kulker, Botont Balčo, Keve Kerteš. Lane 3 for Croatia, Karlo Borković, David Šajn. For Philippines, Rinije, Peñarendondo and Van Maxilo. And for Austria, combinations Zevalchen and Wiener Lia, Matthias Mayer and Elias Hauch.
Three minutes. 2 minutes. Slovakia, Kulker, Croatia, Filippini, Austria. Attention. Go! Men's double scull heat 2. CSKA Sofia, lane 1. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 2. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 4. 4 minutes.
Marjan Pucik, Oliver Šimek for Slovakia in lane 1, Botond Balcho and Kieve Kertes for Kulker in lane 2. Karlo Borkovic and David China, Croatia in lane 3 for Philippines. Renier Peñarendono, Van Maxilom, and for Austria, Seewalchen and Wiener Lia, Matthias Meyer and Elias Hauch. And let's see how the guys are doing on the leg plate. Well, it's Croatian Federation in lane 3 in the lead with Borkovic and Shine. Followed then in lane 5, Meyer and Haucher for Austrian combination. So these two boats could be the main candidates for the victory in this first hit. But this duel is only a matter of prestige because 2 places are leading into Final A. But it's much more interesting to see such duels, so this thrilling races on Lake Bled. Third place holds in this moment Slovenski veslarski klub Pucik and Šimek.
2 minutes.
Slovakian rowers in lane 1.
CSK, Croatia, Croatia, Croatia. Attention. Go. Men's double scull, heat 3.
We can welcome now the
Ladies
rowers
unit,
in the finish
lane
area.
1.
So they are only
Kore,
100 meters
Budapest,
in front of
lane
finish line.
2.
And David
Netherlands
Shine
combination,
and
Triton Theta,
Carlo Borkovic for
lane
Croatian Rowing
3.
Federation are still in the
CSKA
leading
Sofia,
position.
Lane 4.
Just followed by Austrian
4
combination Zevalchen Wiener Lia, Matthias Meyer and Elias Hauch. These two boats are now competing for the victory. Wow, what a finish for Austrian rowers. While our Croatians seems to be a little bit more calmer, but they speed it up as they saw the efforts of the Austria to beat them. And yes, that's a really tight decision in the end, but victory after all for Borkovic and Shine. Second, Meyer and Hauch. So that's a great prognosis for tomorrow's finals. Both boats will be there. Third place for Marian Pucik and Oliver Šimek.
Three minutes.
Time to move to hit 2, means double sculls. So we have 3 boats from Croatia and 1 for CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria in lane 1. But let's go boat by boat. So in lane 1, Vladimir Botev, Ivan Jankulo for CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria in lane 1. In lane 2, Vito Prizmic, Nikola Kontrec for Croatia. In lane 3, another boat for Croatia, Ivan Talaja, Davor Poljancic, and Boris Cesarec, Goran Mahmutovic, Croatia in lane 4.
2 minutes.
Botov, Jankulov, Prizmic, Kontrec, Talaja, Poljančić, or Cesarec, Mahmutovic. Which of these boats will be the first on the other side of the lake? That's now the question. So at least one boat from Croatia will be in final A from heat 2. That's obvious. 3 boats are coming from Croatia and 1 from Bulgaria. And let's see the situation. So in lead are Ivan Talaja and Davor Poljančić in lane 3, followed by Božić Cesarec and Goran Mahmutovic in lane 4. So these 2 boats are now the main candidates for tomorrow's game for the medals. Bled Island ahead of these 4 boats. So that means that these crews are entering in the last 50 meters, sorry, 500 meters of the course.
Lane 2. Slovakia.
Talaja, Poljančić still in front of Cesarec and Mahmutovic.
Egilet, lane 4.
In 3rd place is Sofia, and the 3rd Croatian boat, Prizmic and Kontrec, stays behind without real chances to come in front. First 2 places looks saved for Talaja and Poljančić and Cesarec and Mahmutovic. So these 2 boats.
Four minutes.
Croatian duo for victory in heat 2. But Ivan Talaja and Davor Poljančić made their work already in previous parts of the course. So they are entering into the finish as the first. Second, Boris Cesarec and Goran Mahmutovic. Both from Sofia is also in the finish, and now Prizmic and Kontrec for Croatia.
3 minutes.
Finishing heat 2. Last hit 3, means double sculls. Moson Magyarovar in lane 1, Budapest in lane 2, combination from the Netherlands, Triton and Theta in lane 3, and CSKA, Bulgaria, Sofia in lane 4. David Nach, Matjaž Demko in lane 1, in lane 2 Mate Bačkaj, Gergerli Morton Pap in lane 2, in lane 3 Timo van Eyden, Ole van Bohemen, And lane 4, Stefan
2
Mutic, Cvetomir Malinov.
Boats 1 and 6. If you have hats, they need to be the same. So one of you, if you can please take off your hat. Thank you, 1. Thank you, 6.
Well, very good performance for Dutch both in lane 3. After the first half of the course, they're entering in last half 500 meters as the first, followed then in lane 3 by MTK, Budapest, Bacskei and Pap.
Evezos, sculls, Slovakian combination, Hungary, München, Kulken Club. Attention. Go! Women's double sculls, heat 2. Proteus Eretes, lane 1. Sepel Evezos Club, lane 2. Ruderverein Villach, lane 3. Kulker Evezos Club, lane 4. Austrian combination, Ottensheim, Melk.
Here they come, the
5.
last double sculls main in last hit, hit 3 to finish this race. Victory for Timo van Eyden and Ole van Boemen. Second place for Bacskei, Mate Bacskei and Gergerli Morton Pap. So these two boats tomorrow in final A. Two more boats from hit 3 had to finish this race. Moson Magyarovar and CSKA Sofia finishing with performances of men's double sculls for today. And now it's time for the ladies double sculls also, and also 3 hits. So again, first 2 places for final A. Here is presentation of hit 1, Ferencváros in lane 1. In lane 2 is Skull. In lane 3, combination from Slovakia, Slovenski Veslarski Klub and Slavia Bratislava. Lane 4, Danubius, Hungary. Lane 5, München, Rudergesellschaft, Germany. And lane 6, Kulker, Hungary. So say different Kitty, Dano, Horvat and Ester Kramer in lane 1 for Ferencváros. In lane 2 for Skola, Marik Midak, Els Hertog. In lane 3 for Slovakian combination, Noemi Mesaroshova and Barbara Sagova. Lane 4, Danubius, Hungary, Boglarka,
minutes.
Elek and Stefania Musa. Then lane 5 for Munich, Magdalena Rabal, Marlene Zukunft. Lane 6, Külker, Orsolia Benda and Dorina Sili. Well, it looks like another seat in final A for the Netherlands. Skoll in lane 2 is very fast, so the fastest of this group. Marike Midak, Els Hertog, big advantage for these Dutch rowers.
Lane 6. Women's double sculls, heat 3. Skadi, lane 1. Philippine Rowing Association, lane 2. Vesarski Klub Brno, lane 3. Skoll.
So which
lane
boat will
4.
join final A?
Hauk Mladost, lane
From
5.
heat 1, Midak and Hertog.
4 minutes.
So they are in a very certain leading position. Looks good also for Ferencváros. Dano Horvat, Kremer in lane 1. Their positions are quite safe. Of course, they had just to do their work in this last 250 meters. So clear victory for Dutch, both Marike Midak and Els Hertog.
3 minutes.
Beep for this both for finishing race in heat 1. Also clear second place for Dano Horvat and Ester Kremer. Kitty, Dano Horvat and Ester Kremer. Here is the start list for heat 2, women's double sculls with Proteus Eretes the Netherlands in lane 1, Czepel, Hungary in lane 2, Villach, Austria in lane 3, Kulker, Hungary in lane 4, combination from
2
Austria,
minutes.
Ottensheim, Milk in lane 5, and München from Germany in lane 6. Here are Laura Kempen and Leonor Boss, Dora Sogi, Zita Nach in lane 2, in lane 3, Valentina Kruk, Antonia Gigaher in lane 3, in lane 4, Janka Žiroš, Victoria Harshan in lane 4, then in lane 5, Teresa Berger, Clara Berger, and lane 6, Laura Misonka, Isabel Nitgen.
Skadi, Filippini, Brno, Skol, Mladost. Attention. Go! Men's 4, heat 1. Giori, lane 1. German combination, Munich, München and Münchener Rowing Club. Lane 2. Giori, lane 3. The Netherlands combination Orca, Skol, lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 6. 4 minutes.
Lanes 1 and 4 are in front. Hit 2 women's double sculls. Laura Kempen, Leonor Boss for Proteus Erites, the Netherlands. And Kulker, Hungary, Janka Žiroš, Victoria Harshan. Here they are on only a few strokes to the finish line. So which of these boats will take the first place? Very tight, but in the end, after all, victory for Kulker. Second place for Proteus Erites. So these two boats are traveling to final A from hit 2. Last hit, hit 3, women's double sculls. 5 or more boats waiting for 2 tickets to final A. Here is the start list in lane 1. Skadi, the Netherlands in lane 1. Philippine Rowing in lane 2. Brno, Czech Republic in lane 3. Skol, the Netherlands in lane 4. And Mladost in lane 5, Croatia. Eke Bavelar, Sarah Kruger in lane 1. In lane 2, Fraser Jane Lenton, Christine Paraon. Lane 3, Aneta Hipalova, Barbara Kopecka. Lane 4, Sane de Klein, Iris Nezen. In lane 5, Emma and Anna Hassan. Score both is in the lead after the first half of the course. Sanne de Klein and Iris Nezen rowing for this Dutch club on lane 4, and they have big advantage over other pursuers. Maybe the closest one, their colleagues from the Netherlands, from Club Skadi, Eke Bavelar and Sarah Ruger.
Attention.
So today we saw, we could say, small Dutch championships in women's double sculls in finals, and maybe it's going to be the same story tomorrow. So far looks that from hit 3, 2 boats from the Netherlands are the fastest ones.
Men's 4, Heat 2. Edesos Club, Lane 1. Hungarian Rowing Federation, Lane 2. German Combination, München, Münchener Rowing Club, Lane 3. Triton, Lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, Lane 5. 4 minutes.
Well, Filipinian boat is now also making some mess between these Dutch boats, but in lane 1, Eke Bavelar and Sarah Kruger managed to keep their second position. Victory for Sanne de Klein and Iris Nezen, after all, but also
3 minutes.
Very good finish for Linton and Paraon from Philippine Rowing Association. Time for next event in this afternoon, mains 4. These are boats in hit 1. Lane 1 is Jer. Lane 2, combination from Munich. Lane 3, another boat from Jer. Then lane 4, combination from the Netherlands, Orca and Skull. And lane 6, Croatia. So Croatia, Croatian Rowing Federation. Let's go now meet the athletes. Bertolt Tot, Samo Makaj, Adam Čežmadija, Peter Laszlo, Gastoni in lane 1 for Ger in lane 2. For Munich, Germany, Florian Kausemann, Benedikt Niederalt, Amande Wagner and Maximilian Rieder. Another boat from Ger, Balázs Solosi, Mario Glaser, Amir Shah, Barnabas Gastoni. For the Netherlands combination, for the Dutch combination, Orca Skull, Vincent de Vries, Wester Rope, Lucas Gisberts and Robert Koyman. And for Croatia, Sven Tomas Banovic, Lovre Puch, Karlo Paunovic and Adrian Macina.
Thank you.
Well, from this perspective, I would say that Croatian boat is the fastest in this moment. So just a few strokes in front of 1500 meter mark. Very good performance for Banovic, Puch, Paunovic and Macina.
Hungary.
In first 3 quarters of Germany. The course. Who is holding now the second place, lane 1, Ger, Tot, Makaj, Čežmadija and Gastoni.
Hvala. Lightweight men single scull, heat 1. Filach, lane 1. Tamish, lane 2. Gias, lane
3 boats will be Orca from this heat in final A tomorrow. So the fastest Tamish, 3. One is Croatia.
5.
Second is Ger. And third looks in lane 4. Dutch both combination Orca and Skull. Here they are. So Croatian rowers just passing the finish line. First place, second place for Ger in lane 1. And third for Orca Skull, the Netherlands. And here is presentation of hit 2, mains 4. Ferencváros in lane 1, Hungary in lane 2. Combination from Munich in lane 3, Triton in lane 4, and Croatia in lane 5.
Three minutes.
Benjamin Sass, Gergelis Sass, Gergo St. Pali and Balázs St. Pali in lane 1. In lane 2, Zeno Kaluber, Morton Mezoshi, Mark Nach, Mikes Kühne in lane 2. In lane 3 for Munich, Florian Müller, Filippo Wolfelsberger, Erik Stobelar and Corbinian Parnell. Lane 4 for Triton, Lars Den Haan, Bjarne van der Mark, Kassa van den Berg and Max Gompel. Croatia in lane 5, David Zebec, Nikola Knezic, Stribor Cizmek and Dusan Jurše. Lane 6, Hungary, Mark Moses, Andras Bajar, Ferenc Szigeti and Oliver Boros.
Fila.
500 meters to go in lane 1 in his leading position in this black boat, Ferenc Varos.
Solnoki.
Then
Attention.
looks good also for German boat in lane 3. Sorry, in lane 4, Dutch boat Triton. It's not quite clear which boat will take the third place. It's also late in final A. So in this moment, Hungary and Croatia.
Lightweight men, single scull, hit 2. Vesački klub Galeb, lane 1. Orca, lane 2. Vesački klub Tamiš, lane 3. Evezos klub, lane 4. Egilet, lane 5. Minden, lane 6. 4 minutes.
Lane 4, Triton, the Netherlands, is winning this race. Second place took Ferencváros, and then the third, Hungarian Rowing Federation, just a little bit ahead of the boat from Croatia in lane 5. Time for next event. Lightweight means single sculls, hit 1, and here are 6 rowers in lane 1, Villach, lane 2, Tamiš, lane 3, Gyas, lane 4, Orca, lane 5, Tamiš, and lane 6, Solnoki Sport Centrum.
3 minutes.
Here they are, Laurin Presinger in lane 1, Milos Boško in lane 2, Jordi de Boer in lane 3, Nils Kanters in lane 4, Milos Baterlica in lane 5, and Attila Levente Nach in lane 6.
2 minutes.
Niels Canters is in the lead. Just a little bit over 1,000 meter mark, followed by his colleague from the Netherlands, but from different club. Yes, Jordi de Boer. Two hits and 3 tickets from each hit for final A. So far looks good for the third ticket in lane 1 for, in lane 2 for Milos Boško.
Galeb, Orca, Tamiš, Evezos, Egilet, Minden.
Well, there are 3 tickets for final A, but
Go.
this race looks like already race for the medals. 3 boats neck to neck entering the last quarter of the course in a few moments, with 2 Dutch boats in front and very close also Tamiš. Niels Canters, Jordi de Boer and Milos Boško. First 3 rowers in hit 1, lightweight means single sculls.
Lightweight woman, single scull, hit 1. Cherpoko, lane 1. Evezos Club, lane 2. Triton, lane 3. Sholnoki, lane 4. 4 minutes.
Well, now maybe Jordi de Boer is taking the leading position out of hand of Niels Canters. Also Milos Boško tries to catch the first place in this hit. So we have 3 boats almost neck to neck together, so very close together in last meters. So who will be the winner of this hit? All 3 we will see tomorrow in final A. Also competing rowing for the medals, but today looks like a victory for Jordi de Boer. Will he be strong enough to answer these attacks from his colleagues? Yes, that's correct. Then second place with excellent finish for Milos Boško, and third for Niels Canters.
3 minutes.
Start list hit 2, lightweight means single sculls. Lane 1, Galeb, lane 2, Orca, lane 3, Tamiš, lane 4, Ferencváros, lane 5, Danubius, Hungary, and lane 6 from Germany, Basel Minden. Alexa Dobnikar in lane 1 for Galeb. In lane 2, Niels Skiving in lane 2. Nemanja Baderlica in lane 3 for Tamiš. Lane 4, Vencel Galcho, Ferencváros. Lane 5, Barnabas Bene, Danubius, Hungary. And lane 6, Jarl Quernheim for Basel Minden, Germany. So far looks good for Vencel Galcho in the leading position in lane 4.
Čerpokov, Evezos, Triton, Šolnoki. Attention. Go. Lightweight women single scull heat 2. Bajaj, lane 1. Šolnoki, lane
So another
2.
perspective, and
Veteški klub
Vencel
Trešnjaka,
Galcho is
lane
still in the lead,
3.
followed by
Veteški klub
Nemanja
Tamiš,
Baderlica in
lane
lane
4.
3, and third
5
place
minutes.
holds in this moment Niels Schiving. Last 500 meters to go for second heat. Lightweight means single sculls.
Four minutes.
Vencel Galcho still in first position, just a few meters in front of finish line, only a few strokes for this Hungarian rower from Ferencváros. Enough advantage for calm finish. And here is a beep for crossing finish line. Second in lane 2, Niels Schiving from Orca, the Netherlands, and third place for Alexa Dovnikar Galep. Now it's time for the ladies lightweight women's single sculls. Čerpokov in lane 1, Ferencváros in lane 2, Triton in lane 3, and Szolnoki Sportcentrum in lane 4 in hit 1.
2 minutes.
So first heat lightweight women's single sculls, Cherpoko, Antoanita Karaivanova in lane 1, in lane 2, Zsofia Elekes, Ferencváros in lane 2, in lane 3 for Triton, Bente van Kernebek, and lane 4, Szolnok Sportcentrum, Kitty Baki. Lane 3, so Bente van Kernebek looks the fastest in this hit.
Tudi z naše strani, hvala držači.
Advantage for Dutch rower is big. The closest rower is in lane 1, Antoanita Karaivanova for Cherpoko, but the difference is 2 or maybe even 3 lengths of a boat. So very we can say that Bente could do this last meters, so last part of the course in a relaxed, a little bit relaxed way. Her advantage is big enough to take the victory in this first hit, lightweight women's single sculls. Also, second place is quite safe. It's safe, yes, so we could say, because the difference to the third, Zsofia Elekes from Ferencváros, is also very big, so really disperse this group. Lightweight women's single sculls hits are also the last event for today. Second day of I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. One more day is ahead. Final day. So today in the afternoon we see the preliminary races, and tomorrow it's time for the finals, for the medals, also in finals A, of course. Bente van Kernebek. Just a few more strokes to finish. First place for Triton. Second is Antoanita Karaivanova-Cherpakov, and one more rower could qualify to final A. And for this third ticket is quite a duel between Zsofia and Kitty. So two Hungarian rowers, but in the end Zsofia Elekes managed to beat Kitty Baki from Szolnoki. And here is the start list for the last race today. A hit to lightweight women's single sculls.